भाई मैं अभी बिजी हूँ, 10 मिनट बाद फ़ोन करें, 10 मिनट बाद, ठीक है?
जब तक मैं आपको वो नहीं भेजूंगा ना,
हाँ
थम्स अप, डोंट स्टार्ट टॉकिंग। ओके
ओके।
ओके, यू गॉट द लिंक, यू शुड बी लाइव राइट नाउ। यहाँ पे भी कोई ग्राफिक्स नहीं आएंगे क्योंकि स्कोर कार्ड नहीं आया, सो जस्ट यू गाइस, ओके, टॉकिंग एंड स्टफ।
देख भेजते हैं इनको। बोलिए।
अपने फ़ोन पे मैं चला के देखता हूँ आ रहा है सब, तो एवरीथिंग विल बी गुड देन। राज भाई आगे से हटोगे, मैं वो दिखा देता हूँ, टीम खड़ी हुई है ना ऐसे करके। 2 डाल दे, 2। सही लाइव फीड चल रही है, मैं चेक कर लिया यूट्यूब पे।
Good morning, DMV. What we are witnessing today is DMV Cup Season 1 2023 locals only. What we are seeing today is the two best teams, DMV Warriors versus CSM, and whoever wins will be the champion of DMV 2023. Let me introduce you to Adil Bhatti, who's the captain of DMV Warriors, Abdul Jabar, who's the captain of CSM. Now we will be ready for a toss. Hardik Patel, if you can go ahead and please start.
Heads, tails. Okay. Who's gonna call it? Okay.
Hold on. Hardik Patel, the tournament director, will be spinning the coin and Jabbar will be making a call.
Heads.
Call is heads.
Tails.
It's tails. Adil Bhatti has won the toss. What you have decided?
We decided to bat.
DMV Warriors has decided to bet, and what's your reasoning behind it?
We just want to put a good total. This wicket, this ground has been a really high scoring game. We just want to have a good score and then go with our strength with the bowling and
Thank
try
you.
defending.
Thank you very much, Adil Bhatti, and good luck.
All right, thank you.
I have Jabbar, who's a very young captain of CSM. We have already seen one good game between DMV Warriors and CSM, where CSM was able to pull it. Jabbar, what are your thoughts? What would you have done if you would have won the toss?
No, I would have probably bowled first as well, and it works wonderfully because it's a same wicket and the condition seems to be the same for both the occasions. It's the perfect time to start. So yeah, I'm happy about it.
Good news is both the captains are happy with the batting and bowling decision. Jabbar, what's your reason behind bowling first?
I think the ground conditions are similar. It doesn't change much, and it's always good to know what you're chasing. And we have chased enough in this tournament already, so that's our strength as well.
All right, Jabbar, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Who I have with me is Hardik Patel, the tournament director of DMV Cup Season 1. He has put a brilliant show for the DMV locals. The best thing about this tournament is this is just for the DMV locals. This tournament does not allow anybody outside DMV. The reason behind this is we want to create a platform for the DMV locals where they can showcase their skills and they can be part of the other regions, the national teams and the major league teams. Who I have today is the Hardik Patel, who has put a great show. Let's see what his views about this DMV Cup, and we will ask him a few questions. Hardik, please.
So far, it has been a really great tournament. We have had double super over in this tournament. These two teams have played before. These two teams have played before, and the game did came down to a wire to the last ball. I'm counting for another similar game here. Final. These two teams are one of the best teams out there in DMV. So let's hope for one of the best games that DMV can witness.
Okay. What kind of a feedback you have been receiving from the DMV locals regarding this DMV Cup? This is the first time we're having a locals only. We had plenty of tournaments in the DMV region, but we had nothing like this where we only had locals.
Yeah, the feedback has been very positive. Has very been positive. Everybody has told me that this is a great initiative. I think a lot of people have thought about it, but nobody has taken initiative. And I just moved here from Jersey, so I decided, you know what, this could be the movement that can make DMV home. So sure, yes, very positive feedback, and all the locals were happy, all the teams were happy because the tournament was very competitive. It was a good scoring tournament, and so many games came down to the wire. Right, every single team has fought for this spot.
Okay. All right. We wish you very good luck, Hardik Patel, and thank you very much on behalf of DMV for putting this great show. We'll be live back in 5 minutes where DMV Warriors will be batting and CSM will be bowling. Good luck to both the teams, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you, guys. Good morning, DMV. What we are seeing today is the finals of DMV Cup Season 1 2023 locals only. When I say local, it means the players who belongs to DC, Maryland, Virginia area. There is no outsider playing in this tournament. Whoever wins this will be the champions of DMV Season 1. It's between DMV Warriors versus CSM. We seeing DMV Warriors opener Rossi and Asen, who will be starting. From a bowling standpoint, we do see CSM bowlers Abdul Gazi, who will be starting. I have Hardik Patel, the tournament director, with me. Let's take few feedback which he has received from the players as well as the DMV region. Welcome to the commentary box, Hardik.
Thank you, Iraj. Thank you. The feedback has been very, very positive. Players cannot thank us enough for organizing this tournament, this terrific tournament where every local can play, and the competitiveness of this tournament has been on the great level.
No doubt about it, Hardik. No doubt. You and Ramesh, you both of you have done an amazing job in setting this up. The field setup was amazing. Live streaming, ropes with the visibility of cones as well. Grass cutting. The Metro field had a grass cutting twice in last 5 days just to make sure the outfield is good and the ball is traveling and the batsman's getting their valuable run.
Yeah, like as we discussed yesterday, we wanted players to come here and just play and not worry about anything.
So first ball of the DMV Cup final season 1, Gazi to Rossi.
He starts off very nice, the good length ball, a little bit moving outside. So starts with an outswinger. Rossi leaves it away. Very smart move. And Rossi is one of the batsmen. I think he's going to take some time setting up, and then he's probably going to take some big shots. I think the biggest thing for DMV Warriors to decide batting first was they want their fresh batters out there, because if they field first, they get tired and they don't. And Rossi usually doesn't hit after that. So. Okay, wow, that's a wicket on the very second ball. Abdullah Gazi strikes. Another outswinger. Rossi nicks it, and keeper takes comfortable catch. What a start to a final. 0 runs, 1 wicket in just the second ball.
Bowled by Abdullah Gazi, who is also a minor league player playing for Somerset Cavaliers in New Jersey area. One of the best all-rounder we have seen in the DMV, which is Gazi. Rossi was one of the top 3 scorers for DMV Cup Season 1. Very disappointment from Rossi at this point in the finals. We were looking to see some good runs coming from Rossi. Rossi usually takes his times when he settles in, and then he scores.
Yeah, these two teams have played before, and the players from these two teams have faced each other multiple times. They know exactly what they need to bowl and how to get them out. The first game was very competitive, came down to wire to the last ball.
That's true. We have seen one of the best games between DMV Warriors and CSM in the round games. And then there was another game between DMV Cheetahs and Loose Nuts and Bolts where we have seen 2 super overs. That was another amazing games. Now it's Ibrar and Asen. They both like to play this shot. I've given them a nickname yesterday, Asen as Pollard and Ibrar as Rinku Singh. I hope they don't mind me calling them with their nicknames. But they both can hit like Pollard and Rinku. So we can see some good shots in next 6 overs if they stay on the wicket.
I agree with you. Ibrar has played some fantastic shots in Fairfax and at Metro. I'm going to have to get some balls ready.
Be ready with the balls. We would like also to thank CSM for providing us the balls as well as the uniforms for DMV Cup Season 1.
It's okay.
If Ibrar gets going, we are in for a show. We are definitely going to see some fireworks from Ibrar today. So, losing the first wicket in 0 runs, we've seen this before in first semi-final as well. What do you think the strategy should be for Ibrar? Do you think he wants to go hit from the first ball, or he just wants to take his time and then hit?
I think we have seen same thing. Coming back to these trophies, as you can see, most valuable player, best batsman, DMV Cup championship, runners-up, and as well as the best bowler. We also have an award for the best youth player. We do apologize, we could not make a trophy, but this is a commitment from Hardik Patel that the trophy will be provided to the best youth player as well in this for this tournament.
Not just the trophy, we are also giving away $250 gift card towards the Adi Sports, so they can pick out whatever they like, any
Yeah.
cricket equipment they like, and that's the best way to support a youngster.
True. And what we have seen is Guru Bhai, he's also one of the regional leaders in the DMV area. Him and Adi Bhatti, it's not 250, it's basically 350 for the youth player. So they both have contributed towards the youth player. We would like to thank CSM, Adi Bhatti Sports, and Magnus Cricket for their contribution towards the DMV Cup Season 1. All these three cricketing vendors provide cricketing gaze not just in the DMV but throughout USA. As we can see, Magnus is putting a stall today in DMV Cup Season 1 final, Gazi to Ibrar.
Gazi is keeping it very tight for Ibrar. He hasn't given a single ball for Ibrar to hit, which is very good.
Nice. Good bowling.
If last ball goes for the dot, we will have a maiden wicket over on the final game on our hand.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot expect anything better than this in a final where you have a wicket and a maiden over. Very first over of DMV Cup season
Yeah.
final.
Correct. These two teams, CSM is a very bowling heavy team and DMV Warriors is a very batting heavy team. So this is like my man versus your man. Let's go.
Ooh, so we have seen the first maiden over. DMV Warriors 0 for 1 after 1 overs. So Hardik, let's make it interesting for our viewers and listeners. Who would you pick? I'm not trying to put you on a spot here, but at the end of the day, you have seen both of these teams throughout the tournament. Okay, you have witnessed the game between them in the round games. You have seen both these teams in the semi-final at Metro, and you have said it. CSM has a very good bowling. On the other hand, DMV Warriors has been playing for a long time. These guys has recently won the Nashville Open in Tennessee, and at a very balanced side. So if you have to pick one team, who's going to be your team for this final and why?
It's a very tough call, Iraj. Is that one of the very best two teams we have in the DMV Cup? If I have to make a call, it's a very tough call to make. After seeing the first game these two teams has faced each other, I'm definitely picking CSM. I'm just biased with the bowling team, I believe. So I like the team that is bowling, and CSM is kind of an underdog, so I like underdog teams. No, everybody had counted them out from the beginning of the season, beginning of the tournament. But what a tournament these kids have played. Amazing. I cannot say it enough. But yeah, I'm going with CSM.
Yeah, Avinash to Essen. Plays towards third man. He will be looking for second. Good stop by the fielder. Only conceded 1 run. Yes, definitely. This is the first time CSM has put a team in the tournament. CSM has been run by Kadir. He's the team owner, and in a very first tournament, he has demonstrated a very good team. The team has demonstrated a great show. This is what you're seeing is Kadir, the CSM owner. Looks very nervous. He needs to understand cricket is all about smiles. Take this nervousness away from him.
I'm not sure why he's nervous. His team has a terrific start. He made an over, a wicket. He should be happy cheering.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he's nervous about. Another tight delivery. These bowlers are doing amazing job keeping Ibrar in check. They know it very well. They cannot give Ibrar a chance to start hitting because once he gets going, there is no stopping him. Hence you call him Rinku Singh. Right?
Yeah, true. And we have seen what Rinku Singh has done in the IPL final where he has hit 5 sixes in 1 over.
Yeah, it's 5 sixes to win the game.
Yes, 5 sixes to win the game.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's IPL or international cricket is cricket, and hitting 5 6s in the last over and chasing and winning it is a big achievement.
That's another tight delivery. I believe that was moving down the leg and it also had a little bit of a height. But yes, a terrific job by these bowlers, keeping Ibrar in check. I'm loving it what I see from the bowlers. Very composed bowling, very disciplined bowling. I don't think we have seen any extras from the bowlers, and very length-to-length bowling.
Definitely, they are containing DMV Warriors. That's a huge one. First 6 of DMV Cup Season 1. And remember, it's for every 6, Magnus Cricket will be giving a $20 gift card. So I would like to thank Gaurav and Sachin. They both are the owners of Magnus Cricket. So it's a $20 gift card for every 6 they hit.
It's very interesting. Just as I was praising bowlers, and the bowler gave a full delivery towards the leg side, and you cannot give that to Ibrar. He's going to punish you any given day. Even on his bad day, this is a 6 for him.
Yes, and you can see it. He's got strong arms, no doubt about it. I'm not sure if Rinku has these bigger arms as Ibrar. Another shot for 4 runs. Good over for DMV Warriors. Good comeback after a first over Madden and a wicket for them.
It's a good comeback by DMV Warriors. Nice patience from Ibrar. He saw the loose balls and he punished them very badly. And that's pretty much his game. That's pretty much his style.
Who we see behind Ibrar is Nasir Islam. A very committed player. Nasir Islam has been playing in this region for 30 years. He is a role model for many of the youth players. If you have to follow cricket in the MV region, you must be following and take an example of Nasir. Avinash to Ibrar.
And here comes the extras. And this has been the trend I've seen. When the bowler starts getting hit for boundaries, they try to do something different and they start giving extras.
Yes, we have seen some tight bowling from them yesterday as well. CSM, when they conceded over 60 runs in first 4 overs, but they made a good comeback against DMV Cheetah. Avinash to Ibrar.
And that goes for another big, and it goes for a 6 towards the long off area. Such a good shot from Ibrar. Another full delivery and gets punished. So, Iraj, I know you've been talking about this IPL comparison, and you're calling Ibrar Rinku Singh. And so I want to ask you this. If you have to compare a final game of an IPL that 2 teams are playing, and the 2 very good teams that are playing, which 2 teams are this from IPL finals?
Which 2 teams? So, look, my favorite team is RCB, so I'm definitely going to pick RCB. RCB, for me, RCB is going to be DMV Warriors. And CSM, let's put CSM as CSK, because a lot of players who are playing in CSM belongs to South India. So let's give them a name of CSK, CSK, Dhoni's team.
Dhoni's team.
Yeah.
Wow, that is some comparison. Given that I don't think RCB and CSK has played a final in IPL.
But DMV Season 1 is showing you a final between RCB and CSK. What else do you need, Hardik?
And I cannot believe I picked RCB.
No, you picked Chennai Super Kings.
Oh yeah,
good shot.
Good shot.
Oh, fielder's out.
Fielded. Yeah, I picked CSK. Yeah. I'm actually a huge CSK fan, so I'm glad that you've called my team CSK. I'm gonna refer to CSM as my team from now on for commentary, and I'm glad that I picked CSK. Now victory is intimate. They're definitely going to win.
Yes, definitely. The cameraman was just showing you Hardik Patel with his glasses. I usually call him a police officer from Gujarat. The way he walks, the way he talks, and the Ray-Ban glasses he's putting. All right, Gazi to Ibrar.
Nicks it. There's a chance. No. That's a tough catch to be made by the fielder, and that's good fielding done by the fielder. Stop the boundary. And that's nicked it. That was a chance. He should have gone for the catch. I should have died for it. I know it's easier said than done, but to get a wicket of Ibrar, he's not going to give you too many chances. You've got to make those catches. You have to make the catches.
Definitely, after a maiden over, a first over of DMV Cup Season 1, what we have seen Ibrar, he has made a good comeback, 18 runs on 10 balls, where Essen, who is the Pollard of DMV, is 2 balls, 2 runs. Oh, up in the air.
This is a chance. And CSK strikes again. Abdullah Gazi strikes again, taking a big wicket off Ibrar.
Definitely. Second over of Abdullah Gazi. He makes another strike. Took 2 big wickets of Nasir Islam and Ibrar Munir. Both are big wickets. Definitely puts DMV Warriors on a back end after 2 quick wickets in the power play, and still there are 3.4 overs left.
Yeah, as I was saying, he did start very well. I think some sort of a sensible inning would have been nice here. He didn't have to hit every single ball, but I guess that's how Ibrar plays. I don't think Ibrar believes in taking singles or doubles, but couple singles and doubles and taking innings long would have been better here. But Abdullah Gazi strikes again. Cannot say enough. Abdullah Gazi has bowled very well in this tournament and making his name in the final tape after taking 2 big wickets. Like Iraj said, this guy also plays for the minor league as well, so you can only expect the best out of him.
Now we see Charan. Charan Singh is another very good player in the DMV region, has played throughout USA in different leagues and have showed some a good amount of runs across USA in different leagues. Very sensible player, takes his time, but once he settles in, we can expect a big score from him. His strength is rotating strikes. You will definitely see he'll be pushing Essen for quick singles and doubles.
Abdullah Gazi strikes again, taking another wicket. Very next ball, the similar style he got Rossi. This is a huge strike.
Wow. Abdullah Gazi. I know Abdullah Gazi is right-handed bowler, but he's reminding me of Shaheen Afridi or Muhammad Amir, who likes to swing ball, who likes to strike batsmen and takes wickets in the power play. 3 wickets in first 3 overs. All has been taken by Abdullah Gazi. 3 wickets he has taken on his 10 balls. What a start. I don't know if CSM.
I cannot be any happier, Iraj.
I know your team is CSK. RCB, we know RCB history, right? Yeah. But don't worry. We will create a new history today.
I think you gave him an appropriate name than choking in the playoffs. Choking in the big games.
Yeah, you don't in playoffs. You don't want to name any team CSK. No, not CSK. I'm sorry, RCB or South Africa. These are the 2 teams you don't want to name them.
Yeah. Abdullah Gazi actually is on a hat trick, and as a tournament director, I would appreciate a hat trick right here.
Oh, come on.
That would be amazing.
DMV Warriors don't want to hear this. Remember, everything is recorded here, and then you have to justify it to Adil Bhatti and DMV Warriors players. If they get a hat trick here.
Adil Bhatti would appreciate it that I'm supporting the bowlers, being bowler himself.
He's all-rounder. He's a good batsman too.
I do not doubt it. Akash Pathak comes to the strike. Interesting move here. A left-handed batsman.
Yes, Akash. Akash is another good player in the DMV area. Akash and his brothers have done a lot of contributions towards the success of DMV, where himself, Sunny Pathak and Deepak Pathak, they also own a team, DC Tigers, which plays for WMCB.
Akash Pathak can be a good hitting batsman as well, but I think he's a very sensible in his head, a very level-headed guy. He knows the situation of the game right now. He knows he needs to take single and double, and he knows he needs to slow down the game. Here comes Abdullah Ghazi on a hat-trick ball. Almost had it, almost. That's a good thinking by Abdullah Ghazi. A little bouncer, provoking the batsman to try to play the pull shot, see if he nicks it. A good thinking by the bowler. But Abdullah Ghazi does not get a hat-trick here. Nonetheless, very good effort. Oh, that comes as a wide. The ball is still swinging pretty good, and then the conditions that we have a decent amount of wind here for ball to swing, and then Abdullah Ghazi is making the best of that situation right now for right-handed batsmen in an outswing.
Who we see now is Rocky. Rocky is the owner of Baltimore Kings, who participated in DMV Cup Season 1. He also has a team in WCL by the name of Baltimore Tigers. He wants to be a Tiger all the time. However, his performance is not like a Tiger. That's a joke, Rocky. Rocky, do you want to say hi to our viewers, please? Thank you very much, Rocky, for being part of the MV Cup Season 1.
And thank you for coming to the final supporting us.
Rocky is also the owner of HVAC company, heating, ventilation, air conditioning company located in the DMV area. If you need any services regarding HVAC, reach out to Rocky. He's a local. Promote the locals, not just the players. Promote the local small business owners as well. Believe me, I've been working with him for last 7 years, 8 years, and he's taking care of everything I have requested. I'll tell you what, he gives you good discounts. All you have to say is you follow cricket, and then you have to listen to him in Punjabi for his cricket passion.
Well, that's another good delivery. Almost nicked it. Abdullah Ghazi is being very smart about his bowling and making the best of the condition, and Akash Pathak looks very uncomfortable on the pitch right now. But Abdullah Ghazi almost had him twice in 2 balls. DMV Warrior, who seem to be making a comeback, all of a sudden CSM has taken over momentum from them, and quick 2 wickets has put DMV Warriors in the back end now.
Yes, definitely.
If I am CSM, I actually want to continue being this aggressive and try to continue taking more wickets.
Yes, I mean they'll take another wicket. They won't complain. Hardik, you're very biased. You're supporting them way too much. Remember, this is your tournament. You have to be fair with both the teams.
I am being fair with both teams. I'm just saying, if I'm CSM, this is what my strategy would be. And if I am DMV Warriors, my strategy would be to slow down the game right now. I want to take singles and doubles. I don't want to go for boundaries at this point. I know it's a power play. Go ahead.
Yes, that's what we see. The bowling scorecard. Abdullah Ghazi 2 over 4 runs. Anvesh 1 over 18 runs. Going back to Abdullah Ghazi, 2 over 4 runs, 3 wickets. This reminds me of Shaheen Afridi. If you have to see a bowling score like this, you can expect something like this from a bowler like Shaheen Afridi, who's definitely one of the top bowlers in the cricketing world at this point.
For the bowler, your figures could not get any better than that, Iraj.
Yes. It's a dream start for Abdullah Ghazi in DMV Cup Season 1, where we also have, just to remind all the viewership, our listeners in DMV and outside DMV.
So it's a good shout from the bowler and the team, but I think the ball was moving little down to leg side.
So
Umpire is not interested.
22 Yards Cricket Club, who's a national team and plays different tournaments, national tournaments across USA, has decided to participate in Atlanta Open this year, next month in October. Murli to Ahsan.
That's another full delivery, gets punished and goes for a 4.
Yeah.
I like the intent from the batsman. Sees the bad ball and hits it for a boundary. That's an aggressive shot. at this situation when you've lost already 3 wickets. But I guess that's his strength, playing down the leg side.
Yes. So going back to 22 yards this year is doing an amazing job by selecting the locals only for the Atlanta Open. And the 22 yards management has decided they're not just going to go ahead and select the team and select the players which belongs to 22 yards. What they're doing differently is, under the leadership of Rikin Parikh, who will be a chief selector, he will identify one leader from WCL, ANCL and WMCB from across 3 leagues in this area. And the short takes a single. He will identify 3 members of selection committee, and along with them he will pick a squad for Atlanta Open 2023. This process is going to be a very transparent process because we want to make sure there is representation from across all 3 leagues in order to pick a squad for Atlanta Open. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. What we gonna be promoting and seeing in Atlanta Open, and how this team 22 yards DMV plays in Atlanta Open.
I'm excited about that, Iraj, and that goes to say that we've not only organized a tournament for the locals, we've organized a tournament where we will take the locals to another tournaments and promote them. So that's a huge thing for us, and that's a huge plus for players to play in this tournament. Not only that, good luck to Rikin Parikh. The way tournament has gone, he has a tough job on his hand.
Definitely, him and the selector will have a tough job, and that tells about a vision, about 22 yards vision. We want to make sure we create platforms for the locals. We have a vision for locals, and we want to make sure we set them up for success. And this is what this region needs. This region needs unity. This region needs leaders who work together. This region needs a strong infrastructure where the upcoming youth can be successful. Based on the USA Cricket Board, the data shows Murli to Akash. Akash plays on the fine legs, goes to a boundary. Yeah, based on the USA Cricket Board, this region, DMV region, has the highest amount of youth players of over 1,000. That tells you the future of DMV. This DMV needs an infrastructure where these kids can be successful. AstroTurf is one thing, matting is one thing, but turf pitches is a different level. That's where all the cricket belongs. That's where the international cricket belongs. That's where the domestic national tournaments belong. So we need to work on infrastructure and make sure that we provide that turf pitches in this region where they can demonstrate, play, improve their cricket.
I definitely agree, and even in turf wicket and matting wickets, our kids have done very well for the USA Cricket. For example, Aryan Batra, who played for under-19 for USA Cricket, who has qualified for the under-19 World Cup.
Yes, Aryan Batra is one of the example we have in the area, who recently played in under-19 team ICC Championship under-19 in Canada. So we need more Aryan Batra. One is not enough. We need 10, 15 Aryan Batra in this area.
I agree with you, and nothing more can be said about that. That we need a better infrastructure. We need to improve cricket here, and this tournament is one attempt. This is the first step towards that process.
Yes, I agree. If I'll be talking too much about 22 yards,
Pulls it away, and that does go for a 6. What a wonderful shot! Ashan does not shy away from playing these pull shots. Even after taking 3 wickets, Abdul Gazi, he hits him pretty hard. Little short of a delivery and gets punished very badly.
yeah. So I won't be talking much about 22 yards because the viewers and listeners will be asking to take the mic away from him. So we'll be back.
I might just do that.
So let's focus back on DMV Cup Season 1.
But what a wonderful shot that was. You know, this bowler has taken 3 wickets and charged and play that shot. And what a crack of a shot that was. Middle of the bat, Iraj.
Middle of the pack. We know Pollard is playing.
Ooh, good comeback by Abdullah Gazi. A perfect Yorker and well defended by Hassan. Goes for 2. As I was saying, Iraj, see, if I was the captain of CSM, I would try to go for wickets and try to get this game early, and that's exactly what they've done. They brought Abdullah Gazi for his 3rd over, which opens up a game for DMV Warriors in the death overs.
And this is a smart captaining, because if I was the captain, I would have brought Abdullah Ghazi, who has taken 3 wickets in 2 overs, give him one more shot. Abdullah takes 1 wicket here, 60 to 70% the game is CSM.
I could not agree more, Iraj. And if you look at Abdullah Ghazi, he's making the best of the conditions. And the ball hasn't been hit hard too often, so ball condition is pretty new right now and still swings if you look at it, right?
Yes.
So that's another factor bringing in Abdullah Ghazi. If the ball swings, why not give him another chance and set him up for success and get another wicket here?
Yeah, I'll say Hassan needs to be smart. 3 balls left from Abdullah. I don't think so Abdullah will be bowling his 4th over. He needs to understand he's got the momentum at this point, Abdullah Ghazi, right? He's running hard, he's taking wickets. He needs to play smartly for his next 3 balls.
Another good delivery, another really good delivery. He tried to play it over the mid-on region, but misses it completely. See, and then like you were saying, he really does need to be smart. He already got 2 runs. He already got a 6 off the first ball. He knows he has upper hand on this bowler right now. Just play him off. You know he's not coming back. Attack the next bowler. You've got enough runs for this particular over. You don't need to go for shots right now. And I think that's exactly what Akash Pathak is telling him right now.
Yes. Akash is an experienced player. He knows what he needs to do. He figured that out. There is 2 balls left. Maybe it's a small conversation they need to have, and he went for it right away. So good example of working together, playing for one team. He's not going to stop. He's not going to stop his shots. He's going to be looking for 2.
At least he did play it in the ground. He didn't play it in the air.
Yeah. But the intention was to hit for a 4 or 6.
Yeah, correct.
Anyways, so there's one more ball of Abdullah Ghazi of his 3rd over.
If I'm Abdullah Ghazi, I'm trying for another outswinger at a good length from the middle stump. See if you can nick that ball.
Let's check it out. Abdullah to Hassan.
Oh, that is the. I wouldn't say I was spot on, but that's pretty much what the thinking of the bowler was, and a great over by Abdullah Ghazi. Even if he got hit, he only has 14 runs in his 3 overs. A terrific economy of just 4 runs, little over 4 runs and over, and taking 3 huge wickets, putting DMV Warriors in the back foot.
Yes, definitely. After 5 overs, it's 39 for 3 by DMV Warriors. And very interesting if Abdullah will be back for his 4th over. Hardik, what do you say? I don't think so. Abdul Jabbar will bring him back. He wants to save 1 over for middle overs or for a death over. What are your thoughts?
I would save him for the death overs. He's done very well in the death overs. I would save him. I would not bring him back for the 4th bowler. If I'm Abdul Jabbar, I'm actually bringing myself as an Abdul Jabbar should come back as a 6th bowler when the field opens up. Bring the spinners in. That's another attacking strategy. If they wants to go for hit to the spinners, I'll take a wicket.
Yeah, definitely. And seeing CSM bowling yesterday, we have seen a lot of spinners. And I want to take an example of Abdul Jabbar, right? That's kind of a spin bowler I like. Yesterday when DMV Cheetahs started, they were flying with runs, right? After 3 overs or 4 overs, they were almost 60-65 runs. Abdul Jabbar, as a spinner, brought himself in the 4th over or 5th over. He went for few runs. He went for the boundary, but he ended up taking Amir Khan, who scored 40 runs on 15 balls. Goes for a single. If Amir would have stayed for another 2 overs, we would have witnessed one of the fastest 50 in DMV Cup Season 1. But that tells you a lot about a character, about a personality who wants to take a challenge. You know, as a captain coming in 4th over, giving few boundaries, but at the end taking a wicket of Amir Khan, which totally changed the game.
Yeah, the DMV Cheetahs were at 100 runs in 10 overs, and they ended up only with 150. That tells you the bowling strategies of Abdul Jabbar, the thinking abilities, and the resiliency of bowlers coming back.
Yes, we have definitely seen a new leader as a captain. in Abdul Jabbar.
A full delivery and gets punished. Goes for a 6 over the covers. It's a great shot by the batsman. Ahsan is not going to stop. If you give him a full ball, he is going to punish you. That is a bad mistake by the bowler. This could be the over, Iraj, where they actually punish this bowler.
Yes, I'm very surprised why Abdul Jabbar has not come to bowling yet. What we have seen yesterday, he bowled fourth over. Even they were going for a lot of runs. But why is he saving himself? So it will be good to see who's going to be bowling a sixth over from the other end.
Maybe the ball is still new and the condition is right. Maybe he's expecting some swings out of this bowler.
Yes, definitely he has something in his mind. Magnus Cricket is here. They have put their stall, as you can see, Gaurav and Sachin. They are a cricketing gear company in DMV. They are located in DMV, but they are providing cricketing gear throughout USA. They are located in Loudoun County, Magnus Cricket. Thank you for their contribution for $20 for every 6 hit in the finals, as well as a Magnus Cricket bat for most valuable player. So thank you, Magnus Cricket.
Yes, we cannot thank them enough for their contribution. Another news store that is providing cricket to our community and make sure that cricket goes on.
Yes. We all need to add on to the contribution towards DMV.
Akash Pathak tries to go for a big shot as well and misses it. That's a good Yorker by the bowler and a good comeback. After being hit for a 6 and then a single, he does make a good comeback. For that single, Shetty did a really good job stopping it, because if that ball passes Shetty, that has gone to the boundary. So job well done, Shetty, for stopping that ball. And I'm surprised seeing this DMV Warriors' aggressive nature right now, even though I think it's just last over of power play. You want to go for shots right now, and that's what I'm seeing, the aggression from these two batsmen. They want to go for runs for the last over of power play. Still don't have a bad score though.
Yeah, but they have given 3 wickets. If after 6 overs, DMV Warriors is 50 for 3. Still, the power play belongs to CSM. 3 big wickets.
I agree with you. And here comes that he drives it towards the covers area, and then it goes for a 4. Right, fantastic shots, brings them over 50 in the power play. Even after losing 3 wickets, Siraj, the 51 is not a bad score. I was not expecting them to score more than 35-40 runs in a power play. This is a good comeback from DMV Warriors, actually.
Yes, definitely. They are playing their shots. We have seen out of these 51 runs, Ahsan has hit 24 and almost 18 runs were hit by Ibrar. So both together have given 40 runs to DMV Warriors. That is a DMV Warriors dugout, smiles everywhere. Great guys, great bunch of guys playing across USA. They have been playing together for a long time. Murli to Akash. Goes for a shot. They will be looking for 2, maybe 3. No. 6 overs gone, 53 for 3.
I would like to thank all of our viewers. I will be taking a break. Ryan Sam will be joining us for the commentary, so welcome, Ryan.
And
thank you, Hardik.
Hi, Ryan. I'll be doing a commentary with you for next few balls. I want to make sure you have a partner. Hardik was very quick. As soon as he saw you, he's like, all right, Ryan, you got it.
He had to relieve himself out there.
So that's the trophies right there for DMV Cup Season 1. As you can see, beautiful, beautiful trophies. These are crystal trophies right there. Six overs gone. DMV Warriors 53 for 3. they have a good run rate, 8.83. The worrying part here is the number of wickets.
CSM getting the wickets, 3 crucial wickets of DMV Warriors. But the good thing for DMV Warriors is they still have runs on board. 53 of 6 overs. And AJ has finally brought himself. I think he heard you an over late, Daddy.
Yes.
Played towards the leg side. They're looking for a double. Really good running between the wickets by the batsman.
Yes, I like his approach. Yesterday he bowled a 4th over, took the wicket of Amik after going for a few boundaries. Even today he's coming in power play. He's ready to take a challenge. I think he wanted to start from this end, and that's why the 5th over was given to Molli, and he wanted to try Abdul Gazi for another over. Hardik Patel, the police officer from the Gujarat. There you go. We have seen it. We have seen it one more time. Abdul Jabar, captain of CSM, strikes again.
He brings himself in and gets a wicket in his very first over.
Yes, that's a brave move by him. Bringing him in the power play. He knows there can be only two fielders outside the 30 yards. And he end up giving up result, taking Essen's wicket, who's a Pollard of DMV, on his second ball. Essen got out on 26 runs. Great move. We have seen a great leader as a captain in Abdul Jabbar. He goes with his nickname of AJ. He's carrying a very experienced team out there. If I have to name people like Nasir, tons of experience. Minhaj Shahid, tons of experience. Ashwin, Gautam, Ashish, they all are very experienced. I'm pretty sure they are experienced than AJ. But AJ has shown a great character, carrying these very experienced players together and providing some amazing results during this tournament, DMV Cup Season 1. Now what we see is Adil Bhatti. Adil Bhatti is the captain of DMV Warriors. I would not hesitate to say he's one of the best players this region has. He has played in minor leagues. He's been playing he has represented USA cricket team. He has been playing cricket in USA for over 20 years. Still very committed, still giving results, still has a very high performance. Lot of responsibilities on his shoulder today after 55 for 4 in 6.2 overs.
Very well said, Raj. Everyone in the region knows what Adil Bhatti is capable of doing. AJ himself knows what Adil Bhatti is capable of doing. He will be looking to bowl stump to stump. Coming in for his 3rd ball. Left by Adil Bhatti.
I know Adil Bhatti knows how to adjust himself based on the situation. So we'll definitely see a very good approach from him, taking single doubles, making sure there's runs coming. They don't need to hit hard for next 6 overs, 7 overs. They want to make sure they have wickets in hand for the last 5 overs where they can go ahead and strike. This team, DMV Warriors, has a long batting lineup. So you could expect to see some good shots from a 11th batsman as well. But Adil Bhatti needs to play a very crucial role from here for next 10 overs if he has to carry his team to a very good total for DMV Cup Season 1 final.
Played towards the cover region by Adil Bhatti. As you can see, so far you can see the maturity in his game. Doesn't come in and try to be as explosive. Leaves the first ball respecting the delivery. The next ball he plays a cheeky shot, but to the gap, gets a double for it, and now takes a single towards the deep cover region.
Yes, definitely. That's the poster of DMV Cup Season 1 participated teams. There were 12 teams participated this this season. I would like to thank all these 12 teams by taking their names: Avengers, Virginia Falcons, DMV Warriors, DMV Cheetahs, DMV Unity, CSM, Indus, Loose Nuts and Bold, Baltimore Kings, uh, Baltimore Kings, Kings United, Kulashare, and Superstar. Out of these 12 teams, the 4 teams which were through to the playoffs were DMV Warriors, DMV Cheetahs, CSM, and Kulashare. So definitely the 4 top teams of DMV region when it comes to local. And whoever wins today will be the regional champion of DMV season 1. All right, 7 overs gone, 59 for 4. I need a coffee break myself. Thank you for listening to me, and hopefully I'll be back for last few death overs. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Raj. I'm pretty sure that everyone watching this stream live will be very happy and are really happy with the job you've done so far, making their viewing experience much better. DMV Warriors going at a really good run rate, but have lost 4 wickets. That wicket column isn't looking really good for them right now. Akash Pathak has played 10 balls so far and has scored at a run a ball. Coming into bowl is Ashish, really experienced bowler. Facing him is the left-handed Akash Pathak. Played towards the leg side, a really good shot. Does it travel all the way? And it is a misfield by the fielder, and it will be a boundary. A really good shot towards the leg side by Akash Pathak gets a boundary off of the first delivery of this Ashish over. As you can see, Akash did not wait to see how Ashish bowls, but goes for the shot off of his first delivery. Second delivery coming up. Played towards the offside. There's a fielder making an attempt for it, but it will be a single nevertheless. The batsman on strike for the third ball of this Ashish over is Abdul Jabar, the captain of DMV Warriors. An extremely effective all-rounder. Everyone in the region knows what he is capable of. A very intelligent batsman for sure. Knows how to play the situation. Hopefully he can take DMV Warriors a long way. Play towards the offside. And they run for a double. Really good running between the wickets by Akash Pathak and Abdul Jabar. Should have just been a single, but they converted to a double. Hardik Patel, the tournament director, talking to the viewers, trying to make sure that everything is okay in the grounds. Here he is speaking to the team owner of CSM, Mr. Khadir Sheikh. Ashish coming in for his 5th ball. Facing is Abdul Jabar. Tries to play a cut, but he misses it, and the keeper picks it up, and it will be a dot ball. Really good comeback by Ashish so far after conceding a boundary off of the first ball. Comes in, bowls another ball to the offside, and it will be a dot ball. Really good bowling by Ashish. Conceded only 7 runs after giving away 7 runs in his first 3 balls. "66 off of 8 overs for the loss of 4 wickets for DMV Warriors, going at a run rate of 8.25. Their run rate looks good, but once again, I have to emphasize that the wickets column doesn't look that good. But the good thing for DMV Warriors is that they have a batting lineup that runs really deep. Coming into bowl is Nasir Islam, a very experienced bowler, a very experienced player in the DMV region, known for being very intelligent, and he's mostly known for being a fearless batsman. Plays the fastest of bowlers without a helmet.
Oh, sorry.
But he is coming into bowl and be effective as a bowler as of now. Nasir comes in, bowls the first ball. Akash Pathak makes a mess of the ball. Appealed by the bowling team, but rejected by the umpire. Magnus Cricket, sponsors of the DMV Cup. Nasir coming in to bowl his second ball. Play towards the offside, and it goes straight to the fielder, and it is out. Akash Pathak has to disappear. A really poor shot played by the batsman, straight to the fielder. Could not find the gap on that one and has to depart. He will be disappointed. And as it stands, DMV Warriors are 66 for the loss of 5 wickets in just 8.2 overs. Things not looking really good for DMV Warriors as it stands. Coming in for DMV Warriors after the loss of 5 wickets is Waqas Basra. A really capable batsman, played a quick fire knock in the semi-finals yesterday. More than capable of taking DMV Warriors to a very high score. Nasir Islam coming to bowl his third ball. Bowls a loopy one, played towards the leg side, and he will get off the mark off the first ball. Things not looking so good so far for DMV Warriors. Abdul Jabar to face him. A really good delivery, missed and picked up by the keeper, and it will be a dot ball. Nasir Islam coming to bowl. Tried to play a square cut again, but missed once again, and it will be a dot ball. Really good over by Nasir so far, conceding only 1 run and getting 2 wickets. And as you can see, it was a repeat of the previous ball, and it will be a dot ball. Really good over by Nasir.
I would like to thank Magnus Cricket for putting their stall for DMV Cup Season 1. As we can see, Gaurav, Sachin and Hardik. This is a new stall launch in DMV area. They're here to provide gates as needed on a very last minute by any player.
Thank you, Magnus Cricket. Coming into bowl is AJ, or Abdul Jabbar, the captain of CSM, bowled a really good first over, conceding just 6 runs and getting a very crucial wicket. Bowled a really good delivery, played a little late by the batsman, and he will not get much for it. AJ looking really confident, doing an exceptional job so far. Waqas to face his second ball of this over. Played straight back to the bowler, and it will be another dot ball. AJ bowling stump to stump, and the batsman finding it hard to do anything about it. Played again. He plays it towards the leg side. There's an appeal for LBW by the bowling team, but denied by the umpire, and the umpire calls it a leg bye. Adil Bhatti to face the 4th ball of this over. Play towards the offside, straight to a fielder, and it will be a dot ball. Really good over by AJ so far, conceding just 1 run, which was a leg bye. Adil Bhatti to face him again, played straight down, and the keeper picks it up, and it will be another dot ball. CSM looking to be in real good position right now. Adil Bhatti to face the last ball, play towards the leg side, straight to the fielder, and it will be another dot ball. An exceptional over by AJ, conceding just 1 run, that too off of a leg bye. Really good job by him, bowling stump to stump, making it hard for the batsman to do anything about his deliveries. One thing I want to recognize about this tournament is that it has been organized extremely well. A really good job by all the organizers and the tournament director, Hardik Patel, Iraj Abidi, and the rest of the crew. Coming back to bowl his second over is Nasir Islam. Nasir Islam to Waqas Basra. Nasir comes in, first ball, a late cut, straight to the fielder, but they will get a single for it. Good running between the wickets by Adil Bhatti and Waqas Basra. Adil coming towards the danger end. Adil Bhatti plays a shot towards the leg side. Will it travel all the way? Yes, it does. What a beautiful shot by Adil Bhatti. A very safe shot, no risk, sweeps it towards fine leg, and it will be a boundary. Really good shot by Adil Bhatti. No risk, but very high reward. The fielder down there, Ms. Murli Machiraju, could do nothing about it. Good job by Adil Bhatti over there, manipulating the ball and getting a boundary out of it. Adil Bhatti to face the third ball, plays towards the offside, and they will get a single for it. Really good batting by Adil Bhatti, playing only safe shots, getting the odd boundary. Really, that is what is necessary for the team right now. And Waqas Basra goes for the big shot. Does it travel all the way? No, it doesn't. There's a fielder waiting for it, and it is out. Waqas Basra has thrown away his wicket when they were doing a pretty decent job so far in this over. And Nasir Islam strikes again. His second over, and he gets his second wicket. And DMB Warriors have lost another wicket. The story so far has been that DMB Warriors are getting runs on the board, but the wickets seem to be tumbling. CSM will be very happy to get the wicket of Waqas Basra. Extremely good player. His quick fire knock yesterday was really commendable, but could not replicate it today and has thrown away his wicket.
अगर आपको बिल्कुल सामने बैठना है उस साइड पे खड़ा होना है। क्या हुआ कुछ
The batsman is Shoaib, plays it to the offside, and it will be a single. Abdul Bhatti back on strike. 7 runs so far in the over. And the last ball of this Nasir Islam over. Played towards the offside. A really good shot. And the fielder does a decent job to cover up that ball, and it will be a double. Really good innings so far by Abdul Bhatti, being the steady, solid block for them, while the other end has been losing wickets after he has come in. 9 runs conceded by Nasir Islam in this over. As you can see there, the tournament organizer Irvaj Abidi, tournament director Hardik Patel, and Magnus Cricket. Shoaib facing AJ. AJ's third over. Played straight back and picked up by AJ, and it will be a dot ball. The batsman not being able to do much about AJ's bowling. Really effective bowling stump to stump. Played again straight back. Fielder picks it up, and it will be a dot ball. Shoaib side facing AJ once again. Extremely good bowling by AJ over there. 3 dot balls off of the 12th over of this DMV Warriors innings. AJ comes in to bowl the 4th ball. Played towards the offside. Abdul Bhatti tries to go for a run, but it will be an overthrow after the ball hit the stumps. Really good bowling by AJ so far. The captain of CSM leading from the front. Conceding just 7 runs off of 2.4 overs and has gotten a crucial wicket. Abdul Bhatti on strike. AJ comes in, bowls played straight back by Abdul Bhatti, picked up by AJ. And it will be another dot ball. AJ comes in to bowl the last ball of his 3rd over. Played towards the leg side, missed and hit his body, and it will be another dot ball. Abdul Bhatti trying to manufacture a shot towards fine leg over there, but couldn't do much about it, and it will be another dot ball. And as it stands, DMV Warriors are at 78 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. And CSM will be looking... CSM are looking really delighted with the position that they've put themselves in. Coming in to bowl his third over is Nasir Islam. Has gotten 2 wickets so far in 2 overs. Coming in to bowl the first ball. Played straight back by the batsman Shoaib. And it will be a dot ball. Nasir Islam bowls, played towards the leg side. There is a fielder at square leg, and he will pick it up and give it straight to the keeper, and it will be a single. On strike is Adil Patti for the third ball of this over. Played towards the offside, a really good shot, but a fielder waiting there at deep covers for him, and it will only be a single. Shoaib not looking to be in the best of touches, but DMV Warriors will need him to click if they have any chances, if they look to have any chances of making a really good total. A good single there by the batsman. A really loose ball, but the batsman could not make the most of it. Adil Bhatti tries to play a big shot, and the umpire thinks he has edged it, and CSM are celebrating. Nasir Islam strikes once again. His third over, and he has gotten another wicket, and Adil Bhatti looks disappointed. He doesn't think it has hit the bat, but he has to walk since that was the umpire's call. CSM looking extremely delighted. Really good keeping there by Sai Gautam Gajala. Extremely effective wicket keeper and a really good batsman, as we saw in the second semi-finals yesterday. Adil Bhatti, like the rest of his teammates, has to depart. Tried to play a stable, steady innings, but has unfortunately given up his wicket too quick for the DMV Warriors. Coming into bat is Wahab Syed. Wahab is known in the DMV region for his really effective left arm bowling and really effective batting in the middle. He's a very steady batsman, really good at rotating the strike and not throwing away his wicket very loose. Hopefully he can do that for DMV Warriors today. As you can see, we have some crowd out there. Starting them young. Hopefully they will pick up cricket because of the DMV Cup. Really, really good bowling by Nasir Islam in this over once again. Giving just 3 runs and getting another wicket. This man can do no wrong. Getting a wicket off of every over he has bowled so far. And really crucial wickets in the context of the game. He got the wicket of Adil Bhatti, an extremely effective batsman who in the deep could have given CSM a run for their money. On strike is Shoaib. Coming into bowl is Ashish. Ashish comes in to bowl the 14th over. Bowls towards the offside and the umpire calls it a wide. I personally think Ashish should just bowl stump to stump, not try anything extraordinary, because DMV Warriors are on the back foot right now, and if anything, bowling stump to stump will only put them under more pressure. A single taken by Shoaib in the previous delivery, and Wahab is on strike for this one. Bowling to him is Ashish. Wahab on strike. Wahab plays towards the offside. The non-striker reached halfway down but was sent back by the batsman on strike. Wahab on strike. Plays it towards the offside. It is a stumping and the umpire has called it out. And another wicket departs for DMV Warriors. They will be extremely disappointed by this batting performance. Yesterday they played an extremely good knock, but has to depart. A really poor batting effort so far by DMV Warriors. An extremely good squad. Everyone knows what they're capable of, but their batting order has just failed miserably today. Really good keeping once again by Sai Gautam Gajala, being involved in the last 2 wickets, and Ashish Wetam strikes. The new batsman in is Waleed. Waleed, and a really experienced player, plays in the minor league as well. Will be facing the 5th ball of this over. We'll be hoping to put up some runs on board. Two wickets left for DMV Warriors, and they have scored just 83 runs so far in almost 14 overs. Played towards the leg side, doesn't travel too far, and it will be a dot ball. Excellent bowling by Ashish so far. Conceded just 2 runs and has gotten a wicket. Well, he tries to play to the leg side, gets the top edge, but the ball doesn't travel all the way to the bowler, and it will be a dot ball. Fortunately for Waleed, he didn't have enough muscle on it to reach the fielder. Waleed to face the last ball of this over. Walid plays it to the offside, beats the fielder not by much, and he will get a single for it. Really, really good over by Ashish, getting a wicket and conceding just 3 runs. The spin attack of CSM doing an extremely good job, destroying the middle over batting of DMV Warriors. There's still hope for DMV Warriors since their batting runs deep. So if these batsmen click, they can still fight to put up a commendable total. But as it stands, DMV Warriors are at 84 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Coming in to bowl his last over is Nasir Islam. Has gotten 3 wickets off of his 3 overs, 1 in each over, and is coming in to bowl to Walid. Walid plays it straight back to the fielder at long on, and he will get a single for it. Shoaib thought of going for a second, but Walid showed no interest in that one. Shoaib to face the second ball of this Nasir Islam over. Play towards the offside. Just goes a little outside the 30 yards, and he will get another single for it. Walid batting at 2 runs off of 4 deliveries, facing the third ball of this over. Walid plays a late cut, fielder waiting there for him, and it will be a dot ball. Fourth ball coming up. Walid plays towards the leg side, and he will get a single for it. The captain picking up the ball, and it will be only a single. Shoaib facing this ball, a loopy low full toss, reaches the fielder in the offside at gully, and it will be a single. Apologies, the fielder was at point. Last ball of the over, played towards the player at point, and it will be a single. As it stands, DMV Warriors are at 89 runs off of 8 wickets. Nasir Islam doing an extremely good job of conceding just 18 runs and taking 3 crucial wickets off of his 4 overs. As you can see, this is what the teams in this tournament have been fighting for. The trophies of the DMV Cup. And back to the infield action. Ashish comes in to bowl his 3rd over, conceding just 10 runs off of his 2 overs and getting a crucial wicket. Played towards the offside, the fielder at point waiting for him, and it will be a dot ball. Really good bowling by CSM so far. Has kept the line in length really tight, and DMV Warriors have not been able to do much about it. Walid pulls back, says there's a lot of noise from the fielders. Coming into bowl is Ashish, and on strike is Walid. Walid plays it straight down. travels very slowly towards the bowler, and it will be another dot ball. Walid on strike. Plays a late cut, beats the fielder, and they will only get a single for it. No, they come back for the second, and it will be a double. Really good running between the wickets by Walid and Shoaib. Walid thinking that the fielder picked the ball up, but the fielder misses it, and Walid comes back for a second in a flash. Really good running by Walid over there. Ashish comes in to bowl the fourth ball of this over. Played towards the leg side by Walid, and it will be a single. The fielder at long on picks it up. "92 runs so far off of 15.4 overs for the loss of 8 wickets. Ashish comes in, played towards the leg side. Fielder waiting there inside the circle for him, and it will be a dot ball. Really good bowling there by Ashish. Bowling stump to stump, and the batsman not being able to do much about it. Last ball of the over. Plays a similar shot, and the result is pretty similar as well. Another dot ball, and Ashish has ended his third over. 13 runs conceded so far by Ashish in his 3 overs, and taking 1 wicket. And as it stands, 92 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in 16 overs. DMV Warriors not looking in a really good position, but cricket is a funny game and anything can happen. If DMV Warriors play the whole 20 overs, they have a decent chance of getting a respectable total on board. Walid and Shoaib will be trying their best. On strike is Walid. Bowling to him is Ashwin. Walid plays it towards the leg side, straight to the fielder in the deep. At square leg is Murli Machiraju. A single conceded by Ashwin. Ashwin comes in to bowl his second ball. Bowls a ball. An extremely big shot, but doesn't travel all the way. 1 bounce to the boundary. A really good shot by the batsman, and he will get a boundary for that shot. A really good shot, played in the gap, and gets a good result for it. Their first boundary in at least a couple of overs will get some pressure off the batsman. Ashwin comes in to bowl the third ball. Played to the offside. Fielder at long off waiting for him, and it will be a single. No, they come back for the second. Really good running in the deep by Walid and Shoaib. Walid running towards the danger end, takes responsibility for it, and gets a double for it. Really good running there by Walid. Coming back to bowl is Ashwin. Played towards the offside, and they will get a single for it. The fielder in the circle, Anvesh, picking it up. Ashwin's over so far has gone for 8 runs. DMV Warriors have finally reached the 3 figures. Plays a late cut once again, and he will get a single for it. Good over so far in the context of the game for DMV Warriors. They have managed to get 9 runs off of this Ashwin over. With 1 ball remaining. Plays it to the offside. Fielder in the covers waiting for him, and it will be a dot ball. a really good over for DMV Warriors so far. DMV Warriors are batting at 101 runs off of 17 overs for the loss of 8 wickets. Waleed and Shoaib will be looking to play the whole 20 overs. And the DMV Warriors will be hoping they do if they need to stand any chance of putting a respectable total on board. Coming into bowl is the captain, Abdul Jabar, coming in for his 4th over. Amazing. Amazing is an understatement for his spell so far, conceding just 7 runs off of his 3 overs and has taken 1 wicket. The captain leading by example, extremely good in the field and doing a really good job with the ball. On strike is Waleed, facing AJ, the captain of CSM. Waleed tries to play it to the leg side, but he gets an inside edge, and fortunately for him, doesn't hit the wickets and beats the keeper for a single. Shoaib on strike for the 2nd ball of this over by the captain. Plays a really good shot towards the offside, but there's a fielder waiting there for him. And they get a double for it. Really good running in the middle by both the batsmen, Waleed and Shoaib. Got a double for a shot that should have never been a double. The fielder in the deep not doing really well with the ball. AJ comes in to bowl the 3rd ball of his over. Played towards the leg side by the batsman on strike, Shoaib, and it will put Waleed on strike. Waleed batting at 10 runs off of 14 deliveries. Things don't look so good for DMV Warriors, but they have managed to come back and get a 3-figure score when it looked like at some point they wouldn't. A really good shot by Waleed. Does it travel all the way? We're waiting for the umpire's call. And the umpire has given it a boundary. A really good shot by Waleed, played towards the leg side, manufactured a shot, and he will get a boundary for it. The ball goes into the woods, and the players from CSM are looking for the ball. Really good job so far by Waleed. Did the captain Adil miss a trick by not sending him in earlier? Waleed, a really effective batsman, played a really good shot on this occasion. We'll be looking to replicate more of it. AJ, who looked extremely good so far, has given away a boundary and has conceded 8 runs so far in his last over. His figures are still looking extremely good, conceding just 15 runs off of 3.4 overs, which is really commendable in T20s. But Waleed will be looking to taking him on. Coming into bowl, his 5th ball of his last over is AJ, the captain of CSM. Walid tries to play a big shot, hits it straight to the fielder at mid-wicket inside the circle. Picked up very well by him, and it will be a dot ball. Walid plays a shot towards the offside. The fielder in the circle makes a mess of it, and they get a double for it. The fielder in the middle was Ashish. Could have done a better job with that. AJ conceding 10 runs off of his last over. His figures still looking really good. Conceding just 17 runs off of 4 overs. DMV Warriors are at 111 for 8. The way it was going, it didn't look like they would have reached 3 figures. But Walid and Shoaib have decided to hold their end and try to put DMV Warriors up there with the decent total. And so far they're doing a good job. They will be looking to be explosive in the next 2 overs.
This is Mr. George. He's been part of WCL management for years. A lot of his contribution towards the cricket in the DMV region, as well as his involvement in setting up the fields for the DMV Cup Season 1. What we see today is due to him putting a lot of evenings and nights and mornings after the game or before the games to make sure the grass is cut, the ropes are there, the cones are there, the wicket is there, and everything is staged for the players to come and just play cricket. So thank you, Mr. George. DMV region owes you for your contribution, and we definitely appreciate and thankful.
As you heard from Irvaj, he's responsible for this lightning quick outfield.
All right, this is Iraj Abdi back in the commentary box. Last 2 overs left, 18 overs, 111 for 8. Abdullah Gazi, amazing bowling figures. 3 overs for 14 for 3. Bowling to Shoaib Sayed. Shoaib Sayed is another youth player we have in the DMV region. His father, Kareem Sayed, also runs the academy, Major League Academy in Maryland, Columbia. Coming back to Abdullah Ghazi, he definitely damaged DMV Warriors batting today by taking 3 wickets in his first 2 overs. Shoaib Sayed plays in the air. They'll be looking for 2 runs. There's a chance that goes for a boundary. 4 runs by Shoaib Sayed. Is another youngsters in the DMV region. Shoaib Sayed, Prince Singh from Kullesher, Aryan Batra. If I miss somebody, please, I do apologize. But these are the young youth. This DMV will be definitely following them for the coming years. And they're definitely getting the experience playing under experienced players of the region. Another good shot by Shoaib Sayed. The ball is traveling fast. Fielder stops it and they go for the 3rd run. Good running by both Walid and Shoaib Sayed. We can definitely see it here. They are charging Abdullah Ghazi here, who has been able to contain DMV Warriors in his first 3 overs. It's 9 balls left. Anything around 135 could be a very good score based on DMV Warriors bowling lineup, which is very experienced. We can definitely see a very good game here. Abdullah Ghazi to Walid. That goes for a 4. Good shot on a square leg. Walid and Shoaib Sayed, crucial partnership. Shoaib is playing on 24, Walid is playing on 16. they will be definitely looking for around 135, 140 runs to put a good show. That's a DMV Warriors dugout. They're enjoying the lunch as well as getting ready for the fielding. Misses it. Slower ball from Abdullah Gazi. Abdullah has a very good slow ball. He does mix it up good. He's playing in minor league as well for Somerset Cavaliers in New Jersey area, which is on the East Coast. A lot of these guys play in minor league representing East Coast. Last ball of his spell, Abdullah Gazi. Wide ball given by the umpire, and they take a quick single as well. That was a wide ball. Abdullah Gazi only gave 14 runs for 3 wickets in his first 3 overs. The fourth over is going for runs. He already conceded 13 runs in this over so far. 1 ball to come. Another wide by Abdullah Gazi. We see George there. He plays for 22 yards Royals as well in WMCB. His son is also playing in youth cricket. His son is also plays for 22 yards Royals. They take another quick single. The keeper makes a fumble and they go for a quick single. 19 overs gone, 126 for 8, DMV Warriors.
I reached his house at fucking 5:30. So he stays in. He stays in fucking Wakanda, dude. You really need a visa to go to his house.
This is Ashan, another umpire. Very busy man umpiring in the DMV region. He has a high demand. He was called by all the leagues for the finals of Freedom Cup and the Youth Cup, which is going at Boland Park. We are very thankful for Ashan for being here in the DMV Cup Season 1, umpiring the finals. Avinash is back on bowling. Avinash bowled the second over of DMV Cup Season 1, where he conceded 18 runs. Please excuse me, his name is Anish, not Anvish bowling. There is a little discussion going on between the bowlers and the fielders. Anish will be bowling the last over of CSM. Anish to Shoaib Sayed, who's playing on 25. Good shot by Shoaib Sayed, goes straight to the fielder. They'll be looking for the second run, and they go for the second run. Quick running. Hey, they go for another third run. Fumble by the keeper. They'll be looking for the fourth run now. Fumble by the keeper. They end up taking 2 additional runs. So 4 runs coming on the first ball of Anish. DMV Warriors will be taking all the runs at this point. They're definitely looking around 140. He's bowling his second ball. Nicks it, and it goes for another boundary. 8 runs coming on the first 2 balls. DMV Warriors 134 for 8 after 9.2. Shoaib Sayed is playing a good inning, a handy inning here, batting at 33 on 25 balls. Anish already conceded 2 boundaries on his first 2 balls, and the shot. They'll be looking for second run here again. They get the second run easily. They will be looking for the third run here. They stop it. Only end up taking 2 runs. DMV Warriors 136 for 8 after 9.3. They lost their first 3 wickets in first 3 overs. A very handy comeback by DMV Warriors, where they were in the first 3 overs. Anish to Shoaib Sayed. Plays another shot, plays straight. They'll be looking for the 2 run again. And they get another 2 runs. Very good running. This is what we can see. Waleed is an experienced player, where Shoaib Sayed is a youngster. And we have seen how Waleed has pushed Shoaib Sayed for doubles and singles in last 5 to 6 overs. This is a prime example of sharing experience with the youngsters in the death overs. Misses it. Run out, Shoaib Sayed. Great inning by a youth player, Shoaib Sayed, who's under 19 and has definitely played in a very useful handy inning of 37 runs on 28 balls, getting DMV Warriors close to 140, which it wasn't looking like this earlier. But definitely Waleed contribution of 20 runs and Shoaib Sayed of 37 runs has put DMV Warriors very close to 140. Last ball of the innings, and a last wicket as well. Doesn't matter now. Wickets doesn't matter from here. He's very well applauded in his dugout, as we can see it. Shoaib Sayed, everybody is praising what he has done today in the finals. Definitely he's got some visibility in the DMV region. The kid is tired, but he needs to understand, he needs to field for another 20 overs. The touchdown has not been done yet. You have only crossed 50 yards, Sayed. You have a long way to go to finish this game up. So keep your chin high. Last ball of the innings. 19.5 overs gone. 138 for 9. Avish already given 30 runs in 1.5 overs. Oh, good shot by Bilal. Goes all the way for a 6 by Waleed. DMV Warriors finishes up at 144 runs after 20 overs. This definitely has put a great show for the second innings, where CSM will be needing 145 runs in 20 overs. We are definitely going to be seeing Gautam along with Minaj opening the innings for CSM. We will be back live in 15 minutes from Metro, located in Silver Spring, Maryland. Thank you, our viewers and listeners.
And we're back for the action of the DMV Cup finals between CSM and DMV Warriors. What a game we've had so far. After that massive collapse by the top order and the middle order of the DMV Warriors, their batsmen Waleed and Shoaib have helped them reach a respectable total of 145. And in the middle for CSM for this second innings is Sai Gautam Gajala and Minaj Shahid. The heroes from yesterday in the semi-finals nearly finished the game off without a loss of any wickets. And on strike will be yesterday's man of the match, Sai Gautam Gajala. Bowled really well by Adil Bhatti. The batsman could not get connection onto it, and it's called a leg by the umpire. Coming into bowl, the first over is Adil Bhatti, the captain of DMV Warriors. Really experienced bowler, has played for the USA national team. And facing him right now is Minaj Shahid. Played the second fiddle knock yesterday in their win against DMV Cheetahs. And coming into bowl, the second ball of his over is Adil Bhatti. Played and the fielder drops it. Minaj plays it towards the offside, straight to the fielder. A really difficult catch, but that couldn't have been made a more mess of. Minaj gets off the strike, off of a sketchy shot. Adil Bhatti to Sai Gautam Gajala, the third ball of his over. 2 runs so far in this over. Adil Bhatti played a really good shot over the infield towards deep extra cover as Sai Gautam Gajala for a beautiful boundary. A really good shot by Sai Gautam Gajala, looking to go off from where he left off yesterday. Sai Gautam Gajala playing a really good shot over the infield, over the cover fielder, and travels all the way to the boundary. The ball was a decent ball, nothing to complain about, hitting the hard length, but Sai Gautam Gajala making it look really average. The fourth ball of this Adil Bhatti over, of the first over of this CSM innings. Sai Gautam Gajala on strike. Adil Bhatti comes in, bowls a short one, and they appeal for it. The umpire not moving. Six runs so far. Sai Gautam Gajala not looking to put his feet off the accelerator. Adil Bhatti comes in, bowls a short one. A massive shot by the batsman, travels all the way, and it goes for a 6. The viewers in the field are getting their money's worth. What a shot by Sai Gautam Gajala. Really poor delivery by Adil Bhatti. A short ball under the bat towards the leg side, and the batsman makes him pay for it. What a shot by Sai Gautam Gajala, starting where he left off yesterday. Adil Bhatti to bowl the last ball of his over. Sai Gautam Gajala hits it over the point fielder and travels all the way to the boundary. What a shot by Sai Gautam Gajala, making Adil Bhatti look like an average bowler. Sai Gautam Gajala has been in really, really good form. 14 runs for Sai Gautam Gajala off of 5 deliveries. He's looking to finish the match off as soon as possible. Adil Bhatti, extremely expensive in his first over, conceding 16 runs. CSM looking to be in really good position already. Coming into bowl, the second over for DMV Warriors is Bilal Javed. On strike is Minaj Shah. Bilal bowls a good ball, played towards the leg side. The fielder in the circle picks it up, and it will be a dot ball. The fielder in the circle doing a really decent job over there. Minaj to face the second ball of this Bilal over. Minaj tries to go for the pull, but the ball wasn't just there. And it will be a dot ball. Bilal coming in for the third ball of his over. Played really well by Minaj towards the leg side. Will the fielder pick it up? Yes, he does, and it will be a double. Really good shot by Minaj. Gets a double for it, and that's some pressure off of him, off of the dot balls of the first 2 balls of this over. Bilal bowling decently so far, conceding just 2 runs off of 3 deliveries. Has yet to bowl to the man in form, Sai Gautam Gajala. Bilal coming in for the 4th ball. To Minaj again. Minaj plays it straight back. Doesn't have enough muscle on it to beat the bowler, and it will be a dot ball. Bilal doing a decent job so far, restricting them to just 2 runs. Bowls a good ball outside off. Minaj not being able to do much about it. Offers a shot, but will be a dot ball. Bilal coming in to bowl the last ball. Minaj goes for a big shot, but does not get the connection on it, and it will be a single. 19 runs so far off of 2 overs. Really good bowling by Bilal in this over, conceding just 3 runs off of his 6 deliveries. Sai Gautam Gajala, the man in form, to face Adil Bhatti. Sai Gautam Gajala, as it stands, is the highest run getter of the tournament so far. And even if he gets out right now, he will finish as the highest run getter of this tournament. Really, really good batting by Sai Gautam Gajala. batted really well yesterday, and today is looking really good. Looking to start off where he left off yesterday. The batsman on strike is Minaj Shahid. Coming into bowl the third over is Akash Pathak. Adil Bhatti decides it's better to step aside and give Akash the ball. Really good ball by Akash. It is a dot ball. Akash balls. A really good shot by Minaj. Travels all the way for a 6 over the mid-wicket fielder, and it goes for a big 6. What a beautiful shot by Minaj. That will get some pressure off of him. 10 runs so far by Minaj off of 9 deliveries. Akash Pathak concedes a 6 off of his second delivery. Akash coming in to bowl the third ball of his over. Can he make a good comeback and get the wicket of Minaj Shahid? Bowl's a good one. Played really well by the batsman. A misfield by the fielder at the offside, and it will be a single. The fielding really has to be up to the mark if DMV Warriors want to defend this total. Fielders should really support their bowlers. And in this occasion, it was a really poor effort. The batsman back on strike is Sai Gautam Gajala, the highest run getter of the tournament. Looking to be in prime form. 14 runs off of that Adil Bhatti over for Sai Gautam Gajala. Akash Pathak to Sai Gautam Gajala. And what a massive shot by the batsman, and makes Akash look like an average bowler. The ball has traveled all the way to the parking lot. What a beautiful shot by Sai Gautam Gajala. Look at the innings he is playing. 20 runs off of 6 deliveries. The man can play no wrong shots. What a beautiful 6 by Sai Gautam Gajala. Did his job with the gloves in the first innings, and he's looking to finish the game off in this second innings. CSM looking in really good position, going at a run rate of over 10 runs and over. Akash Pathak, Sai Gautam Gajala sensibly plays it down after getting a 6. Akash Pathak has conceded 13 runs so far off of his 5 deliveries. Coming in to bowl the last ball, and what a beautiful shot towards square leg, and it is a boundary. What a shot by Sai Gautam Gajala. Akash Pathak, a minor league player, made look so average by Sai Gautam Gajala. The form that he is in, 24 runs off of 8 deliveries, going at a strike rate of 300. 109 runs required for CSM off of 102 deliveries. Sai Gautam Gajala is having no mercy on this bowling attack.
Scorecard. Scorecard ball.
CSM going at a run rate of 12 runs per over. Bilal Javed just gave 3 runs off of his first over, but the other bowlers from the other end are getting thrashed. Minad Shahid to face Bilal Javed. Bilal comes in, bowls a good ball, played towards the offside. The fielder in the third man region picks the ball up, and it is a dot ball. It is a single, apologies. Back on strike is Sai Gautam Gajala. The man can do no wrong. Going at a strike rate of 300. Looking to finish the game off in 10 overs. He has yet to face a ball of Bilal, and will be facing Bilal for the first time in this innings. Bilal, the bowler, looking in good touch, conceding just 3 runs in that first over and a single so far. Sai Gautam Gajala on strike. Bilal comes in with a really good ball, but it has been demolished by the batsman. Travels all the way for a 6. What a beautiful shot by Sai Gautam Gajala. What an innings are we witnessing today. Sai Gautam Gajala, the highest run getter of the tournament, has hit a massive 6 off of a decent delivery. Made the ball look more poor than it actually was. What a beautiful shot by Sai Gautam Gajala. Sai Gautam Gajala looks to be in a hurry. The man is whacking the life out of the ball, and the fielders have still not found the ball that has gone into the woods. What a shot by Sai Gautam Gajala. Coming down the track and demolishes it over cow corner. What a shot by Sai Gautam Gajala. As you can see on screen, Sai Gautam Gajala is fixing something in his helmet. And the ball has been lost. What a shot by Sai Gautam Gajala.
पहला यूनिटिंग का हुआ था ना, एक बॉल जो था $25 का था, जिस ग्राउंड में हो गया था ना, छक्के पे बॉल घूम रहा था, मैं आपको
The good thing about DMV Warriors is that they have not given up. The players still pumping up the bowler. Bilal comes in, played sensibly towards point by the batsman. and it will be a dot ball. Really well played by Sai Gautam Gajala on this occasion. Not being really explosive. Fourth ball coming up. Sai Gautam Gajala goes for a big shot. Does it travel all the way? No, it doesn't, and the fielder is waiting there for him, and he gets a wicket. The DMV Warriors will be delighted to get the wicket of Sai Gautam Gajala, the highest run getter in the tournament, who has been looking in really good touch. Really good comeback by Bilal Javed after conceding a huge 6. He gets the wicket of Sai Gautam Gajala. Sai Gautam Gajala, a quick fire knock of 30 runs off of 11 deliveries. Really good job by him so far. That wicket has brought life back into the team. DMV Warriors haven't given up yet. The new batsman in is the experienced Nasir Islam. Plays a really good shot on the offside, but the fielder in the circle is waiting there for him, and it will be a dot ball. The experienced Nasir Islam played a really good knock yesterday, and today we'll be looking to get CSM over the finish line. What a massive shot by Nasir Islam. He doesn't need any time to get back, get his touch into the game, or get his eye on the ball. Hits the ball for a massive 6, and the ball is lost. What a shot by Nasir Islam. What a shot by Nasir Islam. Comes in, plays a dot ball, and then goes for a massive 6. A really poor delivery though. A half tracker, and the batsman picks it up, and it travels all the way. What a shot by Nasir Islam. Starting off where Sai Gautam Gajala left.
ये वाला यहाँ पे भी बॉल देख ले यार अली
2 बॉल चले ये वाला तो इधर गिरा था इधर वाली गाड़ियों में हम भी ये वाली बॉल आ जाएगी ले जाओ बॉल लेकिन अगर दे नीडेड
Umpire, you need a new ball. You need a new ball.
Fortunately, we have found the ball. What a shot by Nasir Islam, nevertheless. A massive 6. And it is the end of the over. bringing himself back into the attack as the captain of DMV Warriors, Adil Bhatti, conceded 15 runs off of his first over. And now, coming in for his second over, on strike is Minaj Shahid. Played really well by Minaj. Will be a dot ball. Here we have the tournament organizer, Yuvraj Abidi, making sure everything in the ground is going well. And back to the game. Adil Bhatti comes in. Minaj Shahid on strike. Short ball, played to the offside, over the infield, and it will be a boundary. What a beautiful shot by Minaj. CSM don't look like they want to slow down anytime soon. They look to be in a hurry to pick up the winner's trophy. And the prize check of $7,000. And Adil Bhatti comes in to bowl. The third ball of the second over. Bowls a quick one. And Minaj playing it down. Doesn't travel too far. And it will be a dot ball. Fifth over. And it is 53 for 1 for CSM. Adil Bhatti coming in for the fourth ball. Bowls it to Minaj. Minaj picks it up and it will be a boundary. What a shot by Minaj. An over pitch delivery towards the leg side by Adil Bhatti. Picked up by Minaj and it will travel for a boundary. 8 runs so far off of this Adil Bhatti over. CSM not looking to slow down. And Wahab.
George commentary. He did it last time. Huh?
Adil Bhatti comes in. And on strike is Minaj. Plays it towards the leg side. Does it travel all the way? The fielder getting there? No, he doesn't. And it is a boundary. What a beautiful shot by Minaj. He has hit 3 fours in this Adil Bhatti over. Adil Bhatti extremely expensive. And Minaj looking to be in really good touch. Played the second fiddle innings yesterday, but will be trying to finish the game off for CSM today is Minaj Shahid. Minaj on strike for the last ball of this Adil Bhatti over. Did the batsman edge it? No appeal from the bowler or the keeper, and it will be a dot ball to finish that expensive over from Adil Bhatti. CSM need 84 runs off of 90 deliveries. CSM looking to be in prime position. DMV Warriors, arguably the favorites of the tournament, definitely looking like the underdogs right now. In fact, from the first innings itself. Back on strike is the explosive, experienced Nasir Islam. Bowling to him is Wahab Syed, a really good left arm off spinner. Will be looking to make a difference for DMV Warriors. A couple of wickets can make a big difference in this game, and Wahab will be looking to do just that. A really good ball bowled by Wahab. Nasir looking to be explosive, but respected the delivery after it was delivered. Really good ball by Wahab. Wahab comes in. Played straight down by Nasir Islam, taking no chance. Wahab coming in to bowl third ball. Nasir goes for a big shot. Does it travel all the way? It doesn't. Does the fielder pick it up? Yes, he does! And Wahab strikes! What a beautiful delivery. Not played well by Nasir and made the catch look really easy. What a good delivery by Wahab. And Nasir not being able to finish the game off for CSM. Nasir hit a really big six in the previous over that he faced and has to depart now for just 6 runs. The pressure was building on him after Wahab bowled 2 consecutive dot balls, went for the release shot and threw away his wicket. Wahab will be looking to get a wicket or 2 more to get his team back in the game. 84 runs required off of 87 deliveries. Might look really easy for CSM, but cricket is a funny game and anything can happen. Coming into bat is Ashwin. Ashwin, a really good bowler, an effective batsman as well. Did his job as a bowler yesterday. Will look to finish the game off for CSM today. Wahab comes in for the 4th ball of his over. Play towards the offside. Does it travel all the way? Yes, it does. What a beautiful shot by the batsman. Play towards the offside, not against the turn, and he gets rewarded for it. What a beautiful shot by the batsman. Wahab conceding a boundary after that wicket-taking delivery. Ashwin to face the 5th ball of this Wahab Syed over. Bowls one towards the leg side, hits straight to the fielder in the deep, and it will be a single. Good batting by Ashwin. Hits a boundary and then gives the strike back to Minaj, who has been looking in good touch so far. Wahab bowling to the left-handed Minaj Shahid. Last ball of the over. He has conceded 5 runs and taken the wicket of Nasir Islam. Minaj on strike. Play towards the offside, and there's a fielder waiting for him at point, and Minaj has to depart. What impactful bowling by Wahab Syed. Gets a wicket of Nasir Islam, and now of the informed batsman Minaj Shahid. Minaj was looking in good touch, and Wahab makes him depart for 24 runs off of 18 deliveries. What impactful bowling by Wahab in his first over. It looks like a spark has lit in the DMV Warriors team huddle. And that is the end of the power play. CSM still have a really good run rate going of 11 runs per over. And it is the end of the power play. At the end of the power play, CSM are at 66 runs off of 6 overs and have lost 3 wickets. Coming into bowl, his second over is Akash Pathak. Looks like the batsman, looks like the captain of the DMV Warriors is going to stick to the same strategy of using the left arm off spin against the right-handed batsman. The new man in is Ashish. Bowled really well today. Will be looking to do some damage with the bat. Coming into bowl is Akash Pathak. Ashish to face the first ball. Play towards the offside. There's a fielder waiting a deep extra cover for him, and it will be a dot ball. Apologies, it is a single. Hit towards the offside, beats the fielder inside the circle, and it will be a double. Akash Pathak bowling towards the left-handed. Bowls a short ball. Ashish could not connect it. Gets the under edge and goes to the fielder.
This is Iraj back in the commentary box. Along with me, I have Daud, who's a big name in the DMV region, has represented USA Cricket Board in past as well as a selector, along with some big names from DMV. If you can show Mr. Daud on the screen, please. That's Mr. Daud right there. That's Mr. Daud right there, waving to our viewers. He has done a lot for cricket. He's also involved in ANCL Cricket League, promoting cricket, promoting youngsters. They used to have a team called Tigers, very big team in DMV region, who has produced players like Imran Awan, who has represented USA in past. He was one of the fastest bowler DMV has ever produced in the region. Back to the game. They take a quick single. Good start by CSM. 7 overs for 72. However, 3 wickets have fallen. A quick 2 wickets here could definitely put DMV Warriors in a game. DMV Warriors has scored 144 runs and CSM is chasing 145. What CSM need from here is rotate strike. If they continue to rotate strike for next 4 to 5 overs and get them, and these 2 players get them to 100, definitely it will be a platform for the rest of the players to finish off the game. But on the other hand, if the DMV Warrior wants to win this, wants to get something out of this game, they need 2 wickets in next 2 to 3 overs, which is needed. The CSM batting was not exposed yesterday when they beat DMV Cheetahs. They won convincingly, where Minhaj Shahid and Gautam gave them a tremendous start. They both gave a good start again, where Gautam scored 30 and Minhaj scored 24 runs. So between 2 of them, they have scored 54 runs out of these 73 runs. I have Mr. Daud with me after this ball. Let's take some feedback from him regarding DMV Cup Season 1, which is for locals only. There's nobody from outside DMV representing this. So, Mr. Daud, anything you want to add on to this great championship, DMV Cup Season 1, presented by your regional leaders, and we have seen some great cricket here in last 5 days.
Thank you, Raj. Doing a fantastic job organizing this DMV Cup, doing all the hard work, and I think it's a great initiative for the youngster to showcase, their talent. So, and I am 100% in full support of, the local leagues, Washington Cricket League, ANCL, and all the people involved. You guys doing a fantastic job. Keep up the good work.
Definitely, Daud bhai, your love for the game of cricket, we have seen it. And I'll talk about myself. When we were youngsters, we used to see the clash between Washington Tigers versus Virginia. I think that rivalry, we have never seen games like that after 2 of you shut down the teams back in 2014, 2015.
Actually, Raj bhai, the passion of the game is still there. Not practically, playing, or the team is playing at the moment, because of the personal, the family situation. But as you said, it's time for the next generation, to step up, which I'm sure, is there, to taking care, to the unfinished business, So with the leadership of, these leagues, definitely going to the right direction, and we are always here to support.
Yes, we do appreciate for you coming and showing your support in DMV Cup Season 1 final. So thank you for coming.
Thank you.
8 overs gone, 75 for 3. It was a tight over, only 3 runs were conceded in the previous over. CSM needs 70 runs on 72 balls. It's run a ball from here. CSM needs to be smart here, rotating strike without giving any wickets. Even though if they score 30 to 35 runs in next 67 overs, they're still in a very good positions to win this championship. Remember, our viewers, our listener, whoever wins this game will be a champion of DMV region. That is something first time we are seeing it, as these teams does not have any players outside DMV. They all are locals. So we should not be hesitating calling them the DMV champions. Both have demonstrated great game of cricket throughout the tournament. They played in the round games as well, where CSM won on a very last ball. They needed 2 runs on the last ball, and they end up winning it. And we are seeing another good game where definitely CSM is in a better position versus DMV Warriors. But that tells you a strength of locals we have within the area. These DMV Warriors have been playing together for 5 to 6 years. And the way the CSM team got together, first time in the region, a lot of kudos to Kadir Bhai, who's the owner of CSM. He made this team to participate in this cup, and goes high in the air. Oof. Drops in the middle of two fielders. Ashwin takes 2 runs. Yes, so definitely both these teams, and going back to CSM, they have showed it that we have the best talent in the DMV area, and I'm going to continue to repeat myself. Based on USA Cricket Board data, this region, DC, Maryland, Virginia, has the highest number of youth players, over 1,000. Lot of responsibility falls on the league leadership, on the regional leadership, to make sure there is an infrastructure where they could be successful. Ashwin plays a shot. Adil Bhatti takes a catch. That's the wicket they were looking for. Fourth wicket gone. 78 for 4 after 8.2 overs. That's definitely puts DMV in a good situation where the game is fully balanced from here on. Now I would like to introduce Hardik Patel, who has been enjoying here, who's been walking around, the tournament director. I call him the police officer of Gujarat. The way he dress up, the way he smiles, and the way he wear his Ray-Ban glasses. His Ray-Ban glasses are famous. You know, I don't know if you have seen subcontinent police officers. That's how they dress up. So Hardik, do you want to say anything before I say bye to my viewers?
Thank you. That's a fun introduction. Thank you, Raj. I don't consider myself a police officer to begin with, but thank you so much. It's a very interesting point of the game right now. The DMV Warriors have made a comeback after what it looked like that CSM has taken the game away from DMV Warriors. Such a good comeback from them, and from now on, it's anybody's game. Anybody can win this game. 4 wickets down. They still need 67 runs from 69 balls. Interesting approach from CSM sides. They don't really need to go for boundaries. A single and double game could very well end it on the winning note. So surprising move from the batsman, trying to go for the glory shots, which is a little surprising. But here we are.
So our viewers, who we're seeing today is another big regional leader in the DMV region, Mr. Guru. Guru has a lot of contribution towards DMV region. He's also the DMV Cup advisor. He helps me, Hardik, and the other members of the committee and guide them in the right direction. So thank you, Mr. Guru, for being here. If you want to say hi to our viewers, please. Thank you.
Oh, and another good ball from Waleed, almost a caught. Waleed was standing at the 30-yard line. If he was just inside, Bilal would have made the catch. A good bowling by Waleed, good comeback. Given only 3 runs and have taken the wicket in last 4 deliveries that he has bowled.
Really good over by Waleed so far. Rightly said, Hardik. The batsman on strike is Sudhindra Shetty, facing his second ball and the fifth ball of this Waleed over. Waleed will be looking to get another wicket to put pressure on CSM. A wicket from here will make the game really, really interesting. Coming into bowl, the last ball of his first over is Waleed Karimullah. Bowls, and it is hit really well by Sudhindra Shetty. Does it travel all the way? We're waiting on a decision from the umpire. Straight back over the bowler's head. And it has been called a 4.
While we're waiting for the ball, I would like to introduce Adi Bhatti. Adi Bhatti is owner of Adi Sports. If you want to say hi to our viewers, Adi. Adi is also sponsoring the Best Youth Award along with Guru Incorporated. So they both are giving a $350 gift voucher towards Adi Sports for the best youth player. Adi along with the other vendors in the DMV region doing a tremendous work providing the cricketing gaze not just in DMV but also outside DMV. Thank you, Adi, for being here.
Thank you, Raj, for recognizing the sponsors of the tournament and the supporters of the tournament. Coming into bowl, his third over is Akash Pathak. Akash Pathak has been expensive so far. Now we'll be looking to bowl a few deliveries, bowl his over from the other end. A wicket from here will make the game really interesting and will put CSM in a very tricky position. Akash Pathak to Ashish. Ashish plays the ball to the offside and they will get a single for it. On strike is Sudhindra Shetty. Hit a really good shot off of the last ball of the previous over. A boundary straight over the bowler's head to face his fourth ball and the second ball of this over. Play towards the offside and we'll get a single. Really good running between the wickets by Ashish and Sudhindra Shetty. The run rate required from this point is 5.72, which is just under a run a ball. CSM shouldn't look to play anything extraordinary. There's a stumping appeal, but the umpire thinks he's in. Really good bowling by Akash, being very strict with his line and length. We'll be looking to get a wicket. Akash Pathak to bowl the fourth ball. Play towards the offside. The fielder waiting there for him. And it is a dot ball. Good bowling by Akash, not giving a batsman a lot of room to play with. Plays it to the offside once again. It beats the fielder. Does it travel all the way? No, it doesn't. It is picked up by the fielder in the deep, and it will be a double. Really sensible cricket from CSM here. Ashish playing very intelligently. Knows what is required of him in this innings. Not looking to play anything lofted. Keeping it to the ground. It looks like he just heard what I said. Plays a lofted shot. The fielder couldn't cover it, and it goes to the boundary. Really poor fielding effort by the DMV Warriors on this occasion. What should have been a single has now become a boundary.
So, on behalf of DMV, we would like to thank you for traveling all the way from Atlanta, North Carolina. I'm sorry. Aaron is on my left, and then Munna is on my right. They also broadcast minor leagues. They have a big team of about 14 to 15 people. The same team already also broadcasted Unity Cup Season 2 and Unity Cup Season 3. So thank you, Aaron, and thank you, Munna.
Waleed coming in to bowl his second over. A really good first over. Got the wicket of Ashwin. And now he will be looking to get one of these batsmen out. On strike is Ashish. I've been told that he has played for Hyderabad. Waleed comes in for his second ball of this over. Play towards the offside, straight to the fielder in the circle is Wahab Syed. Waleed did a really good job with the bat in the first innings. Finished the innings off with a 6, helping DMV Warriors get a respectable total along with Shoaib Syed. Waleed comes in for the third ball of his over. To the offside, goes straight to the fielder. Does he drop it? No, he doesn't. He picks it up cleanly, and Waleed gets another wicket. CSM are tumbling, and DMV Warriors are looking to get back into the game. What a catch by Charan in the deep. Waleed getting the wicket of Ashish. Waleed very impactful in the game so far with the bat, and now with the ball has gotten 2 wickets and giving just 8 runs away.
While we're waiting for the next batsman, I want to introduce our photographer, David Salk. David has been taking photos of not just the MV Cup this year, but also in past he was present in Unity Cup. So on behalf of DMV, thank you very much, David. We all are looking to see some pretty faces, pretty smiles, and pretty pictures. Okay, thank you.
Back to the action on the field. Waleed strikes and gets another wicket. Gets the wicket of Ashish, and coming in is Anwish. We have an interesting game on hand. What looked like a one-sided game in the beginning has now slowly shifted to an almost level game. On strike is Anvesh Budineni. Waleed coming in to bowl the 4th ball of his second over. A really good ball by Waleed, on which things of taking a single, but sent back by the non-striker. And it's a dot ball. A heated exchange between the bowler and the batsman. The batsman will be looking to play front-footed shots through the ground. Does exactly as I thought he would. Waleed should try to experiment something. Maybe bowl a bouncer, try to catch the batsman off guard. Because CSM know that if they play the whole 20 overs, they will win the game. On the other hand, DMV Warriors need wickets if they stand any chance of winning this game. Waleed bowls a full ball and does it travel all the way, and the fielder picks it up and covers, and another wicket goes. Waleed gets another wicket. What an over by Waleed, and catch taken by Akash. 2 wickets so far in this Waleed over. He has conceded 8 runs off of his 2 overs, but has taken 3 quick fire wickets in just 2 overs. Can he be the game changer for DMV Warriors? CSM were looking to be in comfortable position, but Waleed comes in and says no. DMV Warriors putting up a big fight. Can they take down CSM? Waleed being extremely impactful, help put DMV Warriors a respectable total, and now doing his magic with the ball. A really, really impactful innings match so far for Waleed.
Shoaib, who's the batter?
Akash Pathak bowling his last over of the spell. Sudhindra Shetty, the batsman on strike, facing Akash Pathak. Akash Pathak coming to bowl the second ball. Shetty goes for a big shot, but misses it. 2 dot balls so far. Akash Pathak has been extremely expensive in the first 2 overs and is coming back strong in his last 2 overs. Akash comes in, bowls a really good ball. Well left by Shetty, respecting the delivery bowled by Akash Pathak. Fourth ball of the over. 3 dot balls. Pressure building up on the batsman. Shetty plays it to the offside. There's a fielder, he picks it up. Shetty thought of going for a run, but sent back by the non-striker. Good call by the non-striker. In this position, CSM shouldn't take any pressure on themselves. They require only just over a run a ball. They played safe, they're good. But Sudhindra Shetty says, no, I don't want to play it safe, and hits a big 6 straight over the bowler's head. Akash Pathak back to being expensive again. 37 runs conceded so far in 3.5 overs. What a beautiful shot by Sudhindra Shetty.
Definitely. We have good game in our hand. 11.5 overs gone, 97 for 6. Hardik and Iraj is back in the commentary box. This is a game between RCB versus Chennai Super King, where RCB is my team, which is DMV Warriors, and CSM is Hardik's team, which is Chennai Super Kings. We will be seeing a big surprise today from RCB. What do you think, Hardik?
Definitely interesting game. I wouldn't see a surprise because everybody counted DMV Warriors to win at the end of the day, right?
Yeah,
so
it's
it's not a
RCB team.
surprise.
Hey, RCB travels everywhere and wins everywhere.
I don't remember last time RCB winning it.
Look, the DMV Warriors, first name is Aussies of DMV. Their second name is RCB just for the final.
Definitely interesting game, Miraj. What looked to be one-sided game at one point. I was really happy the way CSM had started, and all of a sudden the collapse from CSM side. I didn't see a need for a big lofted shots, but they're still going for it, and that's surprising to me. You only need a run, a ball, where single and double can technically put a pressure on the bowling end, but they still trying to play lofty shots and putting themselves in the trouble. They keep trying to shoot themselves.
That's why there is a position called coach is created in cricket team, because if you have a coach in a dugout who can guide you what's needed to be done, who keeps you aware with the situation, what needs to be done by the batsman, what needs to be done by the bowler, we can definitely see the difference. The way CSM was playing, there was no need to play big shot. Rotating strikes will get them where they need to be. And again, from here now, if they continue to rotate strike for next 4 to 5 overs by single and doubles, it will put pressure on DMV. However, on the other hand, if DMV gets another 2 wickets in next 2 to 3 overs and not conceding more than 10-15 runs, we definitely have a game in our hand.
Looking the way things are going and the way Shetty is taking shots down the field, I think the wickets are a possibility at this point.
Yes, Shetty is playing his shot. We just saw a big 6 from Shetty. It was a straight 6 by Shetty, almost 90 meter 6.
And here comes Waleed. Very hot hand right now. Has been taking wickets in every one of his overs. I really believe Waleed can strike here again, and if they take the wicket for Shetty, that could be very well the end of CSM. But remember, we still have Abdullah Gazi left.
Yes, Abdullah Gazi left, but Wali is playing the same role what Gazi did when DMV Warriors was batting and when Gazi started the bowling for CSM. However, Waleed came in the middle overs. He has bowled 2.2 overs, conceded 9 runs and has only given 3 wickets. A wicket here and there. He's got about 10 balls left. If he takes 1 or 2 wickets on his next 10 balls, we definitely have a game in our hand. Good bowling, Waleed. Good bowling.
That's a really good thinking from the bowlers and not giving a ball, not giving a full delivery. You know what Shetty can do to you, and he has seen how Akash Parak has been punished, who I have been praised a lot, has gone for plenty of runs in this inning.
Yes. Waleed is running good. These DMV Warriors, they've been playing together for so long. They know each other's strength. They are pumped up. They want to be a DMV champion.
Of course they do, and look at the energy on the field has completely changed after a couple of wickets. This is what couple of wickets do in the game of cricket.
Yes, and that's the best part of the final, when you see energy like this, when you see engagement of players like this who are ready to win. Right, and at the end of the day, they all are friends. All these 22 players on the field are friends. They know each other for so long, but when they get on the field, they keep their friendship away from the rope.
Yeah, the intensity is definitely there, Raj. Another attempt to go for a big shot, but did not really connect it. He plays it over the long off area and just gets a single. That's a smart move after taking 3-dot ball. It was much needed strike change. So let's see what AJ can do here. AJ is a captain of CSM. Abdul Jabar has done very well with the ball. Let's see what he can do with the bat.
Yes.
I'm really impressed in this tournament. AJ has bowled tremendously well.
AJ has not only bowled tremendously well, he has captained the side really well. AJ has Waleed. Ooh!
Oh, that's a mistake by the fielder. In this tournament, at this level, you have to go for the catches, Iraj. You have to go for the catches.
Definitely, Bilal Javed should have gone for it.
Yes, so going back to Abdul Jabbar, Jabbar is the captain of CSM, very young. He's surrounded by very experienced players, which we have seen Nasir Islam, Gautam, Ashwin. They all are very experienced players. If I have to compare them with Abdul Jabbar, but the way Abdul Jabbar carried them throughout the tournament, they have not lost a single game yet. Not a single game yet, right? Yes, lot of players, lot of cricketing viewers will make a comment. They have a very strong team, but at the end, captain has to play his role. You know, I can give you a lot of example where you have a very great team, but if you don't have the right captain, you don't see the good results. But that's the difference, and what AJ has done, it's definitely tremendous job from him.
I remember my earlier days when I joined 22 years and you told me this team looks very strong on the paper, and my reply to you was matches are won on the field.
That's correct, Hardik. I still remember that. Abdul Jabbar comes back. He's got 2 overs left. Wahab is back on bowling.
I can see why you make that mistake. Both are left-handers.
Yes, and Jabbar plays for CSM. Yeah. Jabbar was going on in my mind, that's why.
Jabbar, I think Abdul Jabbar is going to play sensible inning here. He's just going to rotate the strike. He knows his assignment. He knows what he needs to do. He's going to play the captain's inning here. And
yes.
when we come to comparison with CSK, right, he actually has captain with such a calm mind like Dhoni. I don't want to compare him with Dhoni, but the calmness on the field, the bowling changes, and handling the experienced players, right?
Yeah, he
captain
kid.
Like Dhoni.
Yeah, he's a cool kid. Abdul
Such
Jabbar
a good delivery
is
by Waleed.
Cool, very respectful kid, very nice kid. He's also a nephew of Qadir Bhai, who owns CSM Cricketing Gears in DMV.
I do want to thank CSM for the lunch today.
Definitely, we had chicken biryani, we had pizzas, we had water, Gatorade, everything available, not just for the players, basic only, but also for the people coming, watching this game.
We do have a good turnaround of people watching this game, Miraj.
Yes,
like we have
definitely.
good amount of spectators.
Good amount.
Lot of support for cricket in this region.
We have spectators all the way from Caribbean too. You know.
Cuts it towards the point, and yes, it will travel. No, the fielder does a very well job of stopping the boundary. This is kind of a fielding that can win you the game, Miraj.
Yes. So we have cricket fans coming all the way from the Caribbean as well. They're sitting behind the teams as well. These are the cricketing fans traveling from Jamaica, from Trinidad. Thank you for them coming all the way from Caribbean back to cricket.
Such a good delivery. It's a wide, but I'm actually fan of those kind of deliveries. That could have been a wicket. Abdul Jabbar tried to hit it over the point, and if he had just nicked it, that could have been out.
Yep.
It's not easy to play left-handed bowlers, man. It really is not easy. And the way in this tournament left-handed bowlers have bowled, I'd say good luck to Rikin for picking his left-arm bowler.
Yes, Rikin has a tough choice for Atlanta Open. Along with the other selection committee members, there are very good left-arm bowlers. We have seen Wahab, Abdul Jabbar, Akash Pathak, Dishant Parikh. Definitely, it's a tough one for the selection committee to make a team for Atlanta Open. Remember, at 22 yards, DMV will be participating in Atlanta Open next month from October 3rd to October 8th. And the team will be consist of only locals. We want to give them the exposure they need in order to go to the next level and represent national teams in major league in USA. So Rikin Parikh has been identified as a selection committee leader. He'll be forming his team along with WCLA, NCL and WMCB members. Very excited and looking forward to work with them.
Yeah, I'm excited as well. I'm excited to see the squad that goes to Atlanta. I'd say good luck to Atlanta Open, other teams.
Oh yeah,
good
Atlanta. Here we come, DMV. We are 3 states. We are small states, but don't take it easy.
Yeah, interesting move here. Bilal comes into the attack. Bilal, he plays it over. No, the ball doesn't travel. I thought it was going to be a boundary, but it's not. The ball had slowed down. The batsman tried to cut it. It's 2 runs is still enough. CSM needing 37 of 35 balls. Speaking of Bilal, Iraj is sitting at the 7 wicket, and we have currently 6 bowlers tied at 8 wickets.
Oh,
if
yeah.
Bilal takes another wicket, that makes it 7 bowlers. Look at the competitiveness of the tournament.
Yes. We have.
Oh! And he does take another wicket.
There you go. You jinx it. You jinx it, Mr. Hardik. CSM was going good.
Oh boy. Abdul Jabar was doing good. He knew his assignment. He was taking single and double. Again, this is this attempt of trying to take the shot and trying to get the boundary. It doesn't work right now. You only need 1 run and 1 run per ball you need, right?
Yeah.
That's this strategy and this mindset does not sit well with me. But again, it's a different mindset when you actually go and play, and then compared to sitting here in commentary box.
Yeah, but still, I said earlier, you need to have, now at this level, you need to have coaches who sits in dugouts with you and guides you. And they keep you aware of the situations. At one point, CSM not needing these big shots. All they needed to rotate strikes and make it deep. And,
Correct.
and go from there.
I definitely agree with you. Not only that, I think the players also need more experience playing in more tournaments. The DMV Warriors have played multiple tournaments. They know they can make a comeback. A game can change any point. It's matter of just 1 wicket, right? They know that, and they have not given up. They never gave up, even though CSM had a good start. Gautam was hitting everywhere around the park. They didn't give up. They got his wicket. Once they got his wicket, the game has completely changed. The momentum has completely changed towards DMV Warriors now.
Yes, I do agree. DMV Warrior did not give up even though when Minhaj and Gautam was playing, and they both have scored 54 runs together out of these 108. And the energy was there. These DMV Warriors playing together for so long. They know each other's strength, and I can tell you, they can in crunch moments, they can definitely have the ability to pull the game.
Bilal to Abdullah Gazi. Abdullah Gazi and Bilal has faced each other multiple times. They at one point they played together in one team as well in DMV. It's a lot of familiarity between these two. So it will be very interesting to see how each of these players approach their game.
Yeah.
See who wins.
All these 22 players who are playing the finals, they all are friends. They all share good bonding amongst themselves. They all share love amongst them. And this is the strength of DMV, right? Playing together, competitive cricket on the field, healthy cricket on the field, and trying to win the games.
I do agree. I've seen that a lot in my short time of playing cricket in DMV region. A lot of competitiveness here. There's no reason why we should not have a talent in US representing us in USA cricket. That kind of a talent.
It's coming. It's coming.
And takes another shot, almost a catch. Shetty still taking big shots.
Yeah, Shetty and Abdullah, they both like to play shots. One has to play a sensible inning here, right? If one is playing shots, the other needs to rotate strike. I can understand they both not going to spend a lot of time taking single and double, but it's about team, It's not about your own game. You have to have awareness of the game, what is needed. It's 35 runs needed on 30 balls, right? Even though if they take 6-7 runs rotating strike in next 3 to 4 overs, then they can go for the shots. But if they give a wicket here now, 1 or 2 wickets,
I'd say game over.
Huh?
I would say game over.
Yeah, I agree. Game over. So this is very crucial where Shetty and Abdullah Ghazi is on now.
I'm surprised Omar isn't playing for CSM. Omar has changed. The last time these two teams has faced each other.
Somebody in the commentary box told me Omar is injured. Otherwise, Omar is also a very big name in DMV. Very aggressive player. Plays some good shots. Bowling is good. Very good all-rounder in the region. Wahab is back, bowling his last over, 14 for 2.
This could be a very well deciding over. See where the momentum shifts right now. I'm pretty sure the CSM are looking to take momentum away from the DMV Warriors right now, trying to hit at least a couple of runs, at least 7 to 8 runs in this over, and they're back to 6 runs and over.
Yeah, 6 to 7 runs here will be good, and this is something CSM should be looking for. If they get a boundary, they need to rotate strike, because if they're left with 15, 16 runs or 18 runs in last 2 overs and they have 3 wickets in hand, it's CSM game.
I think that's exactly the conversation Abdullah had with Shetty, that hey, listen, we don't need big shots, just take a single. Everybody's at 30-yard line, just tap and run.
The police officer of Gujarat has big ears. He can even hear what Abdullah Gazi and Shetty were talking out there in the field.
I have no comments to that, but that's exactly what had happened. Look at sure. Have you seen Shetty just tap and run? I haven't seen him do that.
That's why you're a police officer, not me.
There goes another single. That's a good, sensible inning by these two. That good, sensible cricket here.
Yeah.
They're not. Even Abdullah Gazi is not looking to play big shots. He's just driving the ball down to the field and taking the comfortable single. And I think he knows he can hit. He's just waiting for last 2 overs.
Yes,
And we'll see some fireworks then.
They should take it deep. That's what they need to do from here. And we have a very interesting final here at Metro Cricket Field. They'll be looking for 2. There's a chance they will get 2. They both are good runners, and they will easily get the second run. So 4 runs have already come in this over, which we were talking about. 5 runs basically on 3 balls. I don't think so. They need to go for a big shot here. If they get another 3 singles, it's 8 runs in the over, and that's the required run rate, 7.5.
Yeah. And Wahab has bowled very well, so that there is no reason to take a risk in his over. I think you can attack Bilal, but you cannot attack Wahab, because there is always a risk of losing your wicket.
Dot ball.
And there is no reason to lose your wicket right now, because if you lose your wicket, you're technically throwing the final game away, and you can't afford to do that. It's the most important game right now for both of these teams.
I'll be giving back to Ryan for few overs, because we need to get ready for the final ceremony as well. As soon as the game is over, we respect everyone's time, and the players needs to go and play another final, which is a Freedom Cup going on at Oxon Hill Field. And we are very respectful to it. We totally understand it, so we're gonna make it quick. Good big shot!
What a shot, and there comes a big shot. And as I said, CSM would be looking to shift the momentum on their side, and the momentum has shifted to their side. Having said that, I'll be taking a break, preparing for the final ceremony. I'll be giving it to Ryan. Ryan, thank you so much.
What a beautiful release shot by Shetty, completely releasing the pressure off of CSM. Wahab bowled extremely well in his 4 overs, giving away just 25 runs. Unfortunately for him, his last over has been really expensive. CSM looking to win the game comfortably now, but we've been emphasizing on this the whole game. 1 wicket can change the complexion of the game. CSM had 121 runs off of 16 overs for the loss of 7 wickets. All they require from here is a run a ball. Shetty playing that anchor innings in the middle. Really good job by Shetty so far. His innings will be underrated, but a really, really good job by Shetty. Four overs, 24 runs required. CSM need a run a ball to win the first edition of the DMV Cup. On strike is the explosive Abdul Gazi. Not necessarily known for his rotating game, but that will be his assignment for the day. A really explosive batsman when he gets it going. But let's see his intent in Waleed's over. In Bilal's over. Bilal coming in for his last over. Bowls it straight, played straight. and we'll get a single for it. Really good job by Gazi, taking a single, playing sensible cricket. Putting Shetty on strike, the man who's been looking in good touch. Bilal to Sudhindra Shetty. Bowls a slower one, played towards the leg side, not necessarily with a lot of intent, but we'll get a single for it. And the umpire calls it a leg bye. Back on strike is Abdullah Gazi. 22 runs required off of 22 deliveries. Bilal coming in to bowl the third ball. Bowls a really good ball, good length outside the off stump, and Gazi misses a slash at the ball. And it's a dot ball. 22 runs required off of 21 deliveries. 3 wickets left for CSM. Bilal comes in for the fourth ball. Gazi plays it towards the long on fielder who is in the deep, and will get a single for it. Shetty is back on strike. Plays a safe shot to the offside. Straight to the fielder, and it will be a dot ball. Really good over so far by Bilal Javed. He needs to finish this over strong. Bilal comes in. Shetty gets a knock on his body. The umpire calls it leg bias. Nevertheless, a run for CSM. 4 runs so far. 4 runs in this Bilal Javed over. A really good spell by Bilal. 22 runs conceded and has gotten 2 wickets. 3 wickets left for CSM. Can DMV Warriors snatch this victory off of the jaws of defeat? Coming into the bowling attack is Adil Bhatti, the captain of the DMV Warriors. He has taken it upon himself to win this game for his team. Bowled only 1 over today, has been extremely expensive, but will be looking to make a comeback and win this game for his team. He's a really experienced bowler and will be looking to win this game for his team. Shetty, on the other hand, has been playing the anchor role after a quick fall of wickets for CSM. Apologies, Bhatti has bowled 2 overs and has conceded 27 runs. Twenty runs required off of 18 deliveries. Coming to bowl is the captain, Adil Bhatti, facing it. An awkward shot played by the batsman. They go for a single, and the throw was not the best of throws I've seen, and they will get a single for it. An awkward shot played by Shetty. Nevertheless, we'll get a single for it. 19 runs required off of 17 deliveries. CSM look to be in good, comfortable position, but will there be a twist in the tail? Adil Bhatti coming into bowl the second ball of his over. Facing is Gazi. Gazi goes for a big shot, straight up in the air. The wicket keeper Rosi calling for it, and he takes it. Abdullah Gazi has to depart, and DMV Warriors are extremely delighted to get that wicket. 2 wickets left in this CSM innings, and 19 runs required off of 16 deliveries. Will this be a major collapse by CSM, or will their tailenders do the job and take them over the finish line? What looked like a simple, comfortable win for CSM has now been thrown up in the air. Unnecessary shot by Abdullah Gazi to throw away his wicket. Was playing sensible up until then. Had one job not to throw his wicket away, but has thrown it away nevertheless. Coming into bat is Murli Machiraju. Adil Bhatti to Murli Machiraju. Third ball of his third over. A really good ball by him. Misfield by Bilal, and has given away a single. The team really disappointed with that one. Putting Sudhindra Shetty back on strike, who has been playing so well. This is the crucial wicket for CSM. Shetty on strike, goes for the big shot. Unnecessary shot by Shetty. Fortunately for him, he misses it completely, and the keeper picks it up. Shetty just needs to take the game deep. That is all that is required of him. Bhatti, on the other hand, will be looking to take his wicket and arguably seal the victory for his team. 18 runs required, 14 deliveries. I think Shetty is going to go for a big one. He goes for the big one. Does it go all the way? No, it doesn't. There's a fielder lining up under it. Does he pick it up? Yes, he does! And Sudhindra Shetty has to disappear! It looks like the MV Warriors are literally pulling victory out of the jaws of defeat. Shetty throws away his wicket unnecessarily on that one. What a beautiful catch by Waqas Basra. DMV Warriors are all hyped up. This game was literally in the hands of CSM. Will they throw it away completely? Unnecessary shot played there by Sudhindra Shetty. A lofted shot. Should have just played sensibly, going for the singles and doubles and getting the odd boundary off of the bad delivery. Coming into bat is Hardik Shah, who's very well capable of playing and winning this game for the team. Really good bowling by Adil Bhatti. Conceded 27 runs in his first 2 overs and comes back to get 2 big wickets of Sudhindra Shetty and Abdullah Gazi, and has made a comeback, leading from the front. Adil Bhatti having some issues with the field, fixes it, comes into ball, the last ball. He'll be looking to get to the stumps. Well played by Hardik. Hardik comes in halfway for a single, but then he runs back and is sent back by the non-striker. What an over by Adil Bhatti, taking two crucial wickets of Abdullah Gazi and Sudhindra Shetty. CSM literally throwing the game away. But it is cricket. Anything can happen. And coming into ball is Waleed Karimullah. Played a really important knock with the bat. And now he's coming in to bowl his fourth over. Took three crucial wickets and for me has been the man of the match if DMB Warriors can win this game. Waleed and the captain and Sharan discussing what they want the field to look like. I still believe if the game goes all the way, CSM can still win this. DMV Warriors, on the other hand, will require a wicket. 18 runs required off of 2 overs. On strike is Murli Machiraju. Coming to bowl is Waleed Karimullah. Bowls, and what a beautiful shot! Travels all the way! And it is a 6! What a shot by Murli Machiraju! What a beautiful shot! Reduces the run rate required from 9 all the way down to 6.55. What a beautiful shot by Murli Machiraju. As I said, cricket is a funny game. What a game we have in hand. 1 wicket left. A really bad ball by Waleed on this occasion. Where he could do no wrong has gone and bowled a really bad delivery. A really good delivery, this one. Played towards the fielder on the offside. And a good run by them, and they will get a single for it. Batsman on strike now is Hardik. 11 runs to win off of 10 deliveries and 1 wicket to go. This is still anybody's game. What action have we witnessed today? Waleed coming in to bowl the third ball. A really good ball, played to the leg side, and they will get a single for it. Really intelligent bowling, really intelligent batting by Hardik, giving the strike back to Murli. Very, very intelligent batting from the last 2 batsmen of CSM. Playing the ball to its merit, getting singles and doubles for it, and that's all that is necessary from them. The odd run will come from somewhere. Waleed coming in to bowl the 4th ball. Murli on strike, plays it to the offside, through the covers, and it travels all the way to the boundary. What a beautiful shot by Murli, and he gets a boundary for it, playing a cameo that is going to win the game for his team. What a final we are witnessing today. And the funny thing is the game is still in anybody's hands. Waleed bowled extremely well in his first 3 overs. Now he's conceded 12 runs in his last over. And DMV Warriors still need 1 wicket. Played to the leg side. They get a single for it. And they appeal for it. The umpire says not out. The umpire says not out, and the appeal is getting louder and louder. Really, really good running between the wickets. 5 runs required off of 7 deliveries. The game is still in anybody's hands. As of now, CSM look to be the favorites because of the way they're batting. But unfortunately for them, they only have 1 wicket. DMV Warriors, on the other hand, need to defend 5 runs in 7 deliveries, which is not an easy ask. But fortunately for them, CSM have only 1 wicket. Can they win this game? This is a game of nerves. Hardik plays a beautiful shot towards the leg side, and it travels all the way to the boundary. What a beautiful shot by Hardik. What a beautiful shot by Hardik to tie the game. 1 run required off of 1 over. What a turnaround. What a turnaround. What a turnaround. What a beautiful shot by Hardik, manipulating that ball. A low full toss by Waleed, played towards the leg side in the gap, and has gotten a boundary for it. Who would have thought a lost game would be brought back by CSM? It literally felt like the trophies were exchanging hands. Every 2 minutes, these last 5 overs have been filled with action and twists.
Score level, 1 run.
1 run to win for CSM. Waleed Karimullah, who was my man of the match for the day, has literally thrown the game away. DMV Warriors literally had the cup in their hands, and CSM has pulled it back. Adil Bhatti coming in to bowl his last over. He has to defend 1 run. A lot of pressure on DMVW. The final ceremony will be 5 minutes after the game. A really good shot by Murli Machiraju, and the ball travels all the way. Apologies, it doesn't travel all the way, but nevertheless, it is a boundary. Murli Machiraju has won the game for CSM. What a thriller we have witnessed today. What a beautiful game. Literally, the trophies exchanging hands every over after the other. The game looked like a comfortable win for CSM, but DMV Warriors pulled it back, and CSM has pulled it back once again from them. This can literally be a script of a movie. What a game we have witnessed. CSM win the first edition of the DMV Cup by 1 wicket. An exciting game we have watched today. DMV Warriors scored 144 off of their 20 overs. And CSM have scored 148 in 19.1 overs for the loss of 9 wickets. What a beautiful game we have witnessed. Murli Machiraju playing an innings of a lifetime. In 5 minutes we will have the presentation ceremony, but we really need to appreciate that innings by Murli Machiraju. Comes in, plays a quick cameo, not even there in the match summary, but that was an impactful innings. A really good job done by Murli Machiraju, winning the game for his team. and the icing on the cake done by Hardik Shah on the penultimate delivery. Really good job. What a game we have witnessed. Really good job by both the teams. What a final we have witnessed. DMV Warriors versus CSM in the finals. And the result is CSM have won by 1 wicket. Thank you. This is me, Ryan, signing off.
बोलो राज भाई कुछ.
सब है. Hello, 1 2 3. Hello, 1 2 3. All right, can I get everyone's attention? I promise I'm not going to take more than 5 minutes. Okay? Aaron, I want you to be ready with the camera work, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm ready. Good to go. All right. So we are live from Metro Cricket Field, located in Silver Spring, Maryland. What we have seen is an amazing final of DMV Cup Season 1. You cannot expect anything better than this, where the last wicket has gone CSM a win. So congratulations to CSM. On the other hand, DMV Warriors have given a tough game. So please round of applause for DMV Warriors as well. I want to take a few moments of appreciation. There's a lot of hard work has been put in for DMV Cup, where 22 yards collaborated with WCL and ANCL to make sure we give one united message for the DMV region and launch something which is for the DMV locals only, because that is something which was missing in this area for years, for a decade, where players outside DMV comes in and become part of the team. But we wanted one team to be a champion of DMV, and that is CSM today. Also, we should not forget there's a lot of time, commitment, hard work has been put in place to make this happen for last 5 days. 5 days was just an action day, but it was a hard work of 3 months, which Hardik Patel, tournament director, and Ramesh, the tournament manager, has put in place. So please, round of applause for both of them. And this is my personal message to the DMV regional leaders, right? Let me take an example of both of them. Hardik moved to this state 3 years back. 3 years back, he was in New Jersey, and he took the full ownership of DMV Cup. If he can do it, being here in DMV for 3 years, a lot of us here for over a decade, so we have some responsibility to serve this DMV. On the other hand, Ramesh Bhai has been in this area for last 6-7 years. He moved from California, where he was the president of NCCA. He has also done a lot of work for ICC America in past. So please, round of applause for both of them, guys. I'm just going to make it quick because we have 5 to 6 awards which we need to give it out. I'm going to pass it on to Hardik Patel and Ramesh to take care of the rest. Thank you.
Thank you, Iraj, for an amazing introduction, and congratulations to the winning team. And I could not thank enough to all the 12 teams who have participated. Very, very tough competition, and congratulations to the winner and runners-up. Very tough game you have given to the winners. So having said that, we'll start with the award ceremony. The first award I would like to give is Upcoming Youth. This is one of the unique awards that we decided to give, is because we designed this tournament just for the locals, and we saw that there were young players were also playing in this tournament, so we decided to give an award for the upcoming youth to encourage them and to keep playing this sport and take this game further, right? So to give this award, I invite Iraj Abdi, and this award goes to Prince from Khulle Sher. And Prince gets $250 gift card for Adi Sports, where he can pick out anything that he wants. If anything's a little over, let us know.
Hardik will take care. It's 350.
It's 350 actually.
From Adi Sports and Guru Bhai.
From Adi Sports and Guru Bhai. Thank you, Guru Bhai, and thank you, Adi Sports. Next. The next award is Best Batsman. That goes to Gautam. Sai Gautam Gachala. I invite Rikin Parikh to give this award. Sai, tremendous performance, 200 runs, most sixes, most fours.
And a bat too. Stay here.
And I invite Magnus Cricket to give the best batsman one of the top quality bats from their store.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It's for most valuable.
Sorry, that's for the most valuable player. Yeah, that's fine. So, so next award is for best bowler. Best bowler is Nasir Bhai with 8 wickets, an economy of 4.9. And I invite Daud Bhai to give this award.
Two legends together.
Yes.
Over 50. So next award is for MVP of the tournament, and I invite Ramesh to give this award, and the award goes to Gautam again. And stay here. And Magnus Cricket has sponsored a cricket bat for the MVP. So Magnus Cricket will give the bat to the MVP. And then that's not over yet. Adi Sports has decided to give another bat to MVP. So Adi Sports. Hope you have a big enough car, buddy. All right. So for the next award. So for the next award is a runners-up check. I invite Anand Patel to give this award to DMV Cup, who are runners-up. DMV Warriors. Come on, DMV Warriors, man.
They get.
Take your time. If you can come here all together.
And want everybody to come from DMV Warriors. They get $2,000 in cash.
बॉर्डर्स को थोड़ा एक्साइट करके बोलना कि पूरे गेम कोई नहीं जीते थोड़ा एक्साइटमेंट करके फिर देना फौरन नहीं दे.
And for the moment we've all been waiting for, the winner of the tournament, undefeated winners, who has not lost a single game, played beautifully. I invite Guru Bhai to give this award and a trophy and a $7,000 check.
Come on, team.
Ajo. Come. All of you need to come.
टेबल में फिक्स कर देता हूं. आ जाओ सारे. पहले पूरा टीम ले लो फिर सारे आ जाएंगे. हां.